Haha, we are live. What's up, guys? Sorry about the late start. We are starting pretty late, but guess what? I can stream as late as I want now. So we're going to just stream until we run out of orders. Tonight we have, let's see, new breaks. That's true, actually. We're going to say hot free ones. That's true. We got the Naruto card for free. New breaks. We're going to say, let's see, live card shop. Let me think. I don't know if I just want to say new breaks. Hot Neo Gastly break. How about that? Hot Neo Gastly break and new trade breaks. Live card shop. All right. Let's say the Friday shop. Friday card shop. Okay, I'm going to hit save on that. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We got 11 people in here. We're definitely off time for this stream. We're basically like 2 hours late. I'm sorry, guys. All right, here we go. We're going live for Friday evening. Aha. Very good. And we can pop in here as well. Aha. Very nice. All right. Update to OpenAI's privacy policy. What? Let's delete this. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. We'll delete some emails here. Good. Let's open up our chat. Late stream. Yeah, but interestingly, when you're late in the evening, it almost doesn't feel like a big deal because it's still basically daytime. But I don't know, it might actually affect how many viewers we get because a lot of people were probably expecting me to go live earlier. So I don't know how that will affect things, but it's not our usual time slot now. Well, it's like the end of our usual time slot. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's open up this bad boy. Very good. A little late today? Yeah. That's okay, though. We're live now, and we're just going to do a full stream, okay? Did you already make a break for Torchic? Torchic. I'm not sure which Torchic you're talking about. All right, there we go. Let's see. Oh, we got a little bit of Donkey Kong rap playing. You already make a break for the Gold Star Torchic? You want a break on the Gold Star Torchic? I don't know. That's a pretty big card. CC10 Gold Star Torchic. Let's take a quick look at that. You know, it's weird. When I search for that, it doesn't show up. I don't understand why. Let's try searching Gold Star Torchic. That's so weird because I have a Gold Star Torchic for sale, a CGC 10. Oh man, eBay's still doing that weird thing. I got to reset my computer. You know what? I knew this in the daytime stream and I didn't do it. Weird. So it doesn't show up. My Gold Star Torchic does not show up when I search for it, but I know I have it listed. I wonder why that is. I wonder if that's like a bug or something. Oh, so strange. Hey, what's up, Miss Kat? How's it going? All right, guys. Mr. Mike Side's here. Mr. A. Perez is here. Remember to leave out cookies for Jason Voorhees. That's right. It's Friday the 13th, everybody. Very cool. Very cool. Who doesn't like Friday the 13th? So we had an extremely busy morning time stream. The whole stream was orders. And now we're live for the evening stream, but we're late. We're late by like a whopping 2.5 hours. And I don't really know how that's going to go. I don't know if we're going to get our usual orders or if people will have already, moved on to their usual schedule. Because it's weird. It's not like, it's not like starting the stream at 4 a.m. in the morning like sometimes we used to do in the past. Sometimes we'd be late for like a late night stream. And normally the stream would start like 1:30 a.m. But sometimes it'd start at like 4 a.m. And we still got a couple orders, but it'd usually be just a couple people. So I don't know if that works. That rule works over here for this stream in this time period, this time slot. Ooh, look at all these great cards, man. These are fantastic. Oh my gosh, they're so good looking. Wow, okay, so these are ready for a picture in the Discord server. We're going to get to work on rotating these slabs for sure tonight. I'm going to turn this down. And we're going to go to all slabs. There we go. There we go. Very nice. The President's Day sales are going to be dope tonight, aren't they, mister? Tell us all about them. It's President's Day? Who remembers that side up? I never keep track of President's Day. Here's a Yoshi. Very nice. That Yoshi is nice. Yeah, it's tempting to put him into something like the, maybe the live customs. Here is Psyduck. Ooh, he needs a price update. All right, let's grab this. Monday. Oh, Monday. That's a great question. So here is the Psyduck. Boop. The daytime stream, the morning time stream, we had a couple of these gym breaks go off. Ooh, Quips Espion. Very nice. Here's Snorlax. Here's another Snorlax. Here's Pachirisu. Here's Eradicate. Oh, look at that. Well, kids don't have school for it. Kids don't go to school. They better get back to school. Okay, we'll take a picture of all these. Good. It's Louie. Woo, Friday night. Hey, how's it going, Louie? I only recognize you by your thumbnail. I would forget your name very quickly. Everything pop culture. All right, so here's... Now, that says Lieutenant Surge's Eradicate. I'm going to put that into the L box, where it belongs. Pachirisu, Snorlax, and Psyduck shall go over here. It's an exciting time because we're done rotating through the Z box, which means it's time to rotate the 9s. And we have a lot of 9s. My God, we have a lot of 9s. Let me jump over here. The 9s, you know, do you ever consider buying a 9 slab? They're sometimes a great purchase. They actually can go up in price just like a 10. Oops. And they're always way cheaper. So people are sometimes surprised by, you know, the value in a slab that's not graded 10. But I've seen it again and again over the years. You buy a 9 of a nice card, and you look back at it later, and you're like, well, this went up in price. It doubled. And so it could go from like $30 to $60, you know, which is still like a 200% return. It's just, it doesn't feel like much because it was a cheap slab in the first place. Thumbnail? Wait, is there no thumbnail? There should be a thumbnail. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's a thumbnail. All right, so guys, we have a giveaway tonight. It's a pretty good giveaway. A whole pack of Naruto has been donated, and those are pricey. They're like $54. So that is the giveaway for tonight. If you see any of these you like as I'm putting them away, be sure to stop me. Do you have any PSA 10, Dragon Ball Z, or Super Cards for sale, or packs? They're all going up like crazy. I want to buy. In the extended menu, we totally have some Dragon Ball packs. You can also find the Dragon Ball packs in the website. So the website will have them listed. All right, but we don't have any. We don't really have any slabs. Larvitar, Scissor 9, Rotom 9, Ampharos 9, Vulpix 3.5. This is a nice one. Lugia 9 poker card. Georock. Georock. G. Seen I won trade slab. Ooh wee, nice. You won the trade slab. Ooh wee. Let's see. Haha. No slabs for Dragon Ball? No slabs for Dragon Ball. I don't normally grade a lot of Dragon Ball. It's pretty rare. Dark Charmeleon 9. Wow. I might need to set that one to the side. How's this one a 9? Is it borderline? Should I retry it? Ooh, man, that's a nice card. That's a nice card. That could be a break all by itself. That could be a lightning break easily. All right. What do we got here? Gengar, Darth Bladder, Gundam, Suicune, Eevee. So you'll notice now that the 9s channel has been reset in our Discord server. There's nothing in there. Whoops. Happy Friday, everyone. Hey, what's up? Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. I got a Glock shirt and 2 new coins in the mail today. A Glock shirt. Am I allowed to buy sealed Dragon Ball packs, or do I have to rip them? You can purchase them sealed. However, if you're trying to buy out the entire product, I have to reassess its price, okay? Just to let you know that. Here's Cloud, Magikarp, Team Rocket Ekans. Here's Porygon, Graveler, The Adventure of Link, Electivire, Arceus. Ooh. All right. Sometimes when prices are changing really rapidly on something, I fail to keep up with it. And people think that means that they can come in and like buy out the inventory, but that's not true. I'll actually pause it and say, wait a second, we got to check that price. Here's Celebi, here's Execute, here's Zapdos. Looks like you used to be a gym break. Wow, that one should just be regraded probably. Okay. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Mr. Brett Love? How's it going, man? Happy Friday, everyone. We are all done pricing up slabs from the Z box. Now we're going to be pricing up slabs from the 9s and lower box, which will take a pretty long time because we have like 1,000,000 slabs from that box. This is the most full box. It's just got 1,000,000 slabs in it. I went to buy a lot of Dragon Ball. They went up like crazy the last 2 weeks because they announced a new anime series coming in 2026 and 2027. I'm checking your menu now. Very cool, man. Yeah, Dragon Ball, it's a neat product. I don't always give it the most attention, but it... Oh, hey, that's a 10. That doesn't even belong in there. What the hell? I don't give it the most attention, but it's a cool thing. I like it. Happy payday. Happy payday, guys. Happy payday. How's it going, boys? Let's see. There's a nice AO pack split in progress. She's correct. Here it is. Ancient Origins pack split. Very nice. General Grievous, Dratini, Magneton. We also have this Mickey Mouse break right here. 3 out of 4 is filled. Only $20 to climb into there. Oh, Magikarp. Happy payday. Payday. All right. So I think we have our first order. Let's go take a look into that. We have Mr. Michael Pettiford, 4 Japanese PRB2s, 5 Japanese EV3s, 1 Japanese OP14. All right, you got it. All right. There we go. 5 Japanese EV3s. Boop, there's 1, but we need more. Oops. Pick that back up. There we go. So looks like we're going to go get more EV3. That's what it's looking like. And then what else? So 4 of the PRB2s. Aha. Acrylic case came in. I'm sold. Collecting seal. This is so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, it feels like a little golden nugget. Definitely. All right, I'm going to take this box back out with me because we don't need it. And I'm going to go grab a fresh EB3 box. Do we need a fresh EB2 as well, or a PRB2? So let me go grab some more product. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, so I brought in a lot of product. Let me put it away. That goes there. This is going to go probably right here. And this one's getting popped open. The PSA 10 Gold Rare Goku, God Rare Goku, sold on eBay this week for $7K. What? That's pretty cool. All right. Everything seems to be going up. Seems like a repeat of the past. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just one EB1. There's one more ZELLE order. Oh. Got it. Okay, you got it, man. You got it, man. Kind of misunderstood what you were saying at first. Okay, one EB1. There it goes. Aha. Snipping this. Snipping this. Snipping this. Very nice. So what do we got? OP14. We've got our PRB2s. That's a PRB2SR. Let's go ahead and sleeve this. Mr. wasn't lying when he said late night stream. It's pretty late, but here we are. I think we'll be missing quite a bit of our audience just because our timing is different. So we've been pretty steady with the evening streams, and now our timing is different. So this will throw off a lot of people. They will have probably moved on to different entertainment, or maybe they went to bed, or maybe they went to dinner. So we might have a very different audience tonight, or at least a smaller one, but we'll have to see. Maybe it'll be the same. You never know. Like I said, this isn't like when we're late for the late night stream back in the day, where it would be like 2 or 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. So we don't know what'll happen. All right, Michael. EB3. 1 girl. 2 girls. 3 girls. 4 girls. And 5 girls. Ooh. Happy Friday evening, Mr. Hi, everyone. Hey, what's up, Mr. C.A. Chad? How's it going, man? Look at that. Lovely. And let's go grab a baggie for you. Let's see. New baggie? It's a new baggie scenario. Is that right? Let's grab this. On your menu, it says 20 per pack for the Fusion Dragon Ball Super Manga Fusion World. I think that's referring to manga SB2, right? And those are in English. So that's a really different from the Japanese ones. I was thinking Mr. went for a walk in the woods. I did go for a long walk. Here we are. Michael Pettyford. There it goes. Yes, new bag. Always thought it was nice when I go or up for work at 2:30 a.m. in the morning. What? And I was there. That's crazy. Let me put that over there. Is it still 20 or is it more? Maybe you're asking because you're wondering if it's gone up in price. Okay, hold on. So SBO2 English. Give me a moment. It looks like it's probably staying the same. All right. What's cool about it is it comes from a fresh case, so it's really good. It's fresh case stuff. It's actually high quality stuff that's worth opening if you wanted to open it, which some people do. Let's see what we got going over here. Anything going over here? Let's see what's going on over here. Let's check the website. Hey, what's up, John Reagan? All right. So let's show off the table. Check it out. We got all kinds of breaks for this happy Friday night. We've got Neo Destiny Gastly. That's the new lightning break. The lightning break is always 10 spots or less. This one's the full 10 spots, so he's kind of a bigger one. But check it out. He's first edition Neo Destiny Gastly Pop 160. Really, really rare. I mean, it's crazy to think this is probably like Pop 40,000 at some point, and this guy's Pop 160. So he's always good. Neo Destiny's really cool too. The pack split, I think, has 3 or maybe 4 people in it. Here's the new trade slab number 2. So we're having 2 trade slabs at the same time, except this time it's really expensive. So this is a pricey one. And then the other one, here's the giveaway, by the way. The other trade slab is kind of cheap. This trade slab is only $5 per spot. A lot of people are just buying spots on this because they realize it's a really good card. So that's a interesting mistake. I guess, in a way, it made me think this could have just gone in the Poke Shuffles. It doesn't need to be a break. But here's the Tentacruel, and here's the Raikou. You can trade your cards in to get into these slabs. They're designed for that. We're trying to trade them. And here's Mickey Mouse. And here is a gym break number 1 and gym break number 2. So we got all the breaks. We got all of them, guys. Tons of them. Tens of breaks. Mister, you hadn't adjusted to the nighttime stream and slept okay. I got used to nights in like a night or 2. Oh, yeah. Well, it was really nice swapping over to a normal schedule. Yeah, it was really nice. We are. Pretty chill. Pretty good. Let's get the giveaway started. Okay, let me hit refresh on this. Yes, we have a little giveaway going on. It's for a pack of Topps Naruto. Now, we're selling these for $54. So he did a $54 giveaway, Mr. Chad did. He's kind of new out here. And so we really appreciate that, Mr. Chad. Here's an order from Tyler Ferbert for a trade slab Raikou. So he's jumping on the Raikou as well. People are just buying spots on the Raikou slab break, and that was not intended. So we'll remember that for next time. So this has 3 spots left. Still time to trade to get in there. Okay. Oops. Ah. I wonder if the Tentacruel will be stuck or frozen as well. It's a very, very new thing. It's an experiment. But there you can see Raikou is 4 out of 7. Thanks, Chad, for doing the giveaway. Yes, thank you so much, man. Now, if you guys don't know this, head over to our Discord server, to the All Slabs channel, and you can shop for all of our very recently priced slabs. They're all up to date, so it's all fresh. Discord, the All Slabs channel. Scroll from the top to the bottom. You'll probably find something in there that you think is worth it. Okay, so you never really have to participate in breaks. You can just go buy a slab that you think is good and not risk, like a coin toss on it. You don't have to do that. So we have tons of slabs for sale. All right, well, what's this? Is this working? Weird. Oh, I see. It hadn't updated the other channel. Excuse me. Whew, what a nice day, man. It was a really nice weather day out here in Lake of the Ozarks. I was walking out there. It was really pretty. Those packs are so sweet. Wanted to share and give back. Also because Mr. is the coolest. All right. Yes. I'm so cool. I collect Pokemon cards. What's more cool than that? Let's go ahead and start moving some more of these 9 slabs over. So now we're doing a rotation on the 9s box. And the 9s box is huge. There's tons of 9s cards in there. Stuff you might be interested in. Maybe stuff you might not be interested in. I'm happy too. Those packs are so sweet. Wanted to share and give back. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, so we have more of those. Those are the Naruto packs, right? These are a top seller for us right now, guys. Naruto. Look at that. I'm actually needing more of them. Let me go grab some fresh boxes. You know what? I can't seem to find any. I wonder if we're actually out of them. We're either out of them or they got moved. So let me put these aside. We still have these 3. I'll look for more if I can't find more. There we go. That's too bad. I thought they were just laying around. Mr. Burnt Peanut Duo Arc Raiders. When is Mr. playing Arc Raiders? So is Arc Raiders really fun? What's Arc Raiders about? All right, let's see what's going on here, guys. How'd you guys like the morning time stream? That was pretty crazy. Lots of orders in the morning time stream. We had a busy one. I'm curious how busy we'll be tonight as a result of that. Let's see. I'm happy too. I already read that. All right, so let's get on with rotating these slabs, and then I want to talk about the jumbo pack break. So here's the doggy. Here's Sandslash. Here's Slitherwing. Here's Zapdos. Here's Quips Hunter. Ooh. All right, you ready? So here's the jumbo pack break, and it's got 2 people in it now. Okay, so that's close to ending, actually. And I'm going to count the number of packs for you guys. It's gotten really fat. You know, this is actually one of the more lopsided jumbo pack breaks because it hasn't gone off for a few days. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This pricey pack right here is number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, send it to heroes, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there's actually 26 packs in here, and it received a whole bunch of free packs over time because it hasn't gone off yet. But I think I might have to slow that down at some point. There might have to be a cap on how many free packs can go in there. So that one's way overpriced. Not overpriced, it's overfilled, actually. It's underpriced. It's the other way around. Now here's the binder break, same deal. Binder break's getting real fat over time. Do we have any gym breaks? I'll show off the gym breaks in a moment. I'll show it to you right after this. So Slowbro, we were adding this in the daytime stream. Throw, Elgium, Cryogonal, Kiracosta, Fennekin, Snubble. The problem right now is the binder break is so full that I can't really hold it all in my hand very easily. And so the bag's getting to a point where you might need 2 bags now. Okay, some filler cards, some nice poker cards. You've seen, a lot of you guys have already seen all this. At this point, it's just a matter of, you know, is it tempting you or does it need like 2 more cards? But it's pretty much already there. I think it's way past 160 at this point. I'm pretty sure just based off this, it's past 160 because that's what the break is for, 160. Look at that. Promo Charmander went in, and we got some The Simpsons. All right. I hear people saying Arc Raiders is like Tarkov, but less sweaty, or like Destiny. Ugh. Remember when Destiny used to be something, you'd hear people say it's like Destiny, and that's like a good thing. And now you hear it and it's like kind of a bad thing. All right, so to get into this giveaway tonight, guys, you got to type in Chad, C-H-A-D-D, Chad. Let me toss these in here. And let me go ahead and put another card in the bag, the box, the binder break. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab, where shall we grab some cards from? Maybe from here. Let's see what this is. All right. Ooh, nice. So it looks like we're going to go ahead and add Classic Collection, Magmar, this Shield, and this Fire Energy. So they're going in. So now the binder break's a little bit fatter as well. It's getting to that point where it's like ready to be split into 2 bags. I mean, it's pretty full. All right, we're tossing that away. And let's check the queue. We might have an empty queue. Let's see. I think we do. You know, I don't think I made any content today. Did I make no content? I can't be making no content. I got to be making content. I was doing pretty good the last couple of days, actually. Aha, we have a Mr. Brett Love. Mr. Brett has a really big order. Now, he says 3 live customs, 1 XY Origins, 1 Neo Destiny Break, 1 1935 Mickey, and a donation. Is that donation another Mickey spot? All right, let's get it. So you ready? Wow, man, thanks for gracing us with your presence. Ooh. Let's get you into the Neo Destiny. Good. I can't wait to get my cards so I can add them to my sets. Time to build another stack, I guess. So this is going into the Neo Destiny Gastly, which would be right here. Mr. Chad's in there. Mr. Brett's in there. It's a really cool card. This is, you know, this is vintage Neo Wati era stuff. Hard to beat that, isn't it? Very nostalgic for a lot of people. And also the 1935 Mickey Mouse is moving surprisingly fast. I think people are enjoying it. Just a bit of fun. By the way, you're looking for those gym breaks. Here's 2 gym breaks right here. That's the McDonald's Ryolu that comes with the Burger Chew. And this is the Old Maid Slowpoke. Ooh, from 2019. It's getting a little bit old, actually. All right, so here is the trade. Oh, wait, this is the trade. Here is the Mickey Mouse. Haha, Mickey Mouse. There's a lot to choose from these days. There's a lot of choices. This is going to go to 4. All right, website order in. Now he's doing a $20. Wait, did I update this properly? Hold on. I did mark it 4, right? Okay, so that is correct then. There's 4 people in there. Nice. So there's just 3 spots remaining on the Mickey Mouse. Now, 1 donation, $20. I feel like you're donating a spot into the Mickey Mouse. Is that right? From Brett to... Who should it be? Who should receive this additional spot into the Mickey Mouse break? There we go. Who wants to be it? You got to go me, 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 me. All right, you ready? So now your live customs, 3 live customs. It's Cactuar Queen. Yay, we've got Cactuar Queen. Grab this. All right, we got a 1, a 2, a 3. That goes to the back. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm hoping for you. I want to see a hot one come out. Oh, right away. Very good. Throw. So you pull a poker card. And the Snivy evolution. Something, something, something. Man, that Sand Slash could go right into this. Oh, wait a second. This goes over here, not on the shelf over there. So let's find out what you get and if you want to re-roll. It's going to be EVP10. EVP10. What's P10? Take them over here. Oh, that's heavy. Every EVP10. It's not this one. Oh, it is this one. PSA 10. I'm so dumb. Nice, dude. You pull a really solid card. Look at this. That's going to be Prismatic Evolutions EV10. All right, now you can also re-roll that if you wish. The way it kind of works when it comes to re-roll, so when it comes to re-rolling Poke Shuffles, it's really simple. We just kind of round it. But with this, you can't really round it because they're $25 spots. So you get 3 re-rolls and then a little leftover re-roll cash. Nice, I'll keep it perfect. All right, so we haven't had to deal with that. People tend to keep their pulls. Brett, love. All right, cool, man. First slab of the night, guys. That's the first slab. Now, we need to get a whole pack of Ancient Origins. And I think that's the last part. So he's opening up some hardcore vintage stuff. I love it. Grab one from back here. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? All right, so Ancient Origins. This is $240 Ancient Origins, everybody. All right. Brad, I think we better put you on the giveaway just because your order is so large. There we go. What do we got here? Okay. Don't know if you got a big hit in there. Sometimes I wonder if you can tell just by looking at it sideways. So we got Persian, EV, lovely, Unknown, Inkay, Magikarp. Oh, Reverse Hollow Vaporeon's nice. And Gyarados Rare. Okay, so there you have it. Gyarados and Vaporeon. Pretty good. I wish the Vaporeon had a little bit better centering. I feel like he's thin on the right side, so that's going to stop you from getting a 10 on that. There you go. Still, if that was a 10, I think that one card would sell for like $300 to $500, right? Here's the Eevee. All right, some nice commons there. Failed Town, Inkay, Unknown, and Persian. So we'll put this all into one sleeve now. All right. Mr. Brett taking some big snipes at the really expensive vintage stuff. Now, if you guys are wanting a shot at the vintage as well, that's the current pack split is actually an Ancient Origins pack. Ooh. There you go. Wow, beautiful, man. It's really cool. So Magikarp and Eevee in the commons for this set, and Gyarados has a rare. Now look at him. He's got really good centering, so his centering's decent. All right. Let's see. We were moving some boxes of yours around. Oops. We found some more bags of yours in the overflow. We got some overflow boxes, these yellow overflow boxes, and we found some more bags of yours. You got so much stuff, dude. There we go. We'll toss you in here. Yeah, you got a ton of stuff, Mr. Brett. All right. Now, we're not quite done. Mr. Brett's also doing $20 giveaway, but I'm not sure who to give it to. Tell you what, guys. Guess a number between 1 and 20, and you'll get only one guess, okay? Only one guess. 1 and 20. You're not allowed to guess twice. Okay. Give everyone a chance here to guess. Zoop. Tyler, don't spam, okay? Don't spam anyone. All right, here goes. How do you think that Naruto box will perform? I don't know. It landed on 6. So let's see who got 6 first. Nobody. All right, so we roll again. Here goes. Landing on 2. I bet nobody got 2 either. Nope, J-Dog Gaming actually did get 2. All right, it's all yours, Mr. J-Dog Gaming. Hey, hey, that's from Brett Love to you. Cool, man. J-Dog's like, me. That's a $20 gift from Brett to you. That's really cool, isn't it? So we got a donations list over here that shows just how generous everyone in here is. We seem to have an especially generous group. It's actually pretty remarkable when you think about it. There goes Mr. Brett. Thank you. Hope you're having a great week, man. Now this goes into the Mickey break as well, and it will cause it to tick up to 5. So the Mickey break's just 2 spots away. If you're looking for some action tonight, you might walk away with the 1935 Mickey Mouse. How cool would that be? Okay. Wow. Big order there. I'm putting you in the giveaway because the order was so big. I'll do that for anyone else too, okay? So if you do a big order tonight, you go in the giveaway. There you go. Dooba-dooba-doo. We have Mr. Chad. He says 1 pack break. 1 pack break. You must be talking about jumbo pack break? Help me out here, Chad. What did you want to go into? Then he wants 4 of the SB1s. 4 SB1s, which are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Mary. What's up, Mary? How's it going? 1 SB2. Okay. And 1 pack break. Now, when you say pack break, I don't know what you're referring to. The pack split or the jumbo pack break? Let me see. These are about $10 each, and this is 20. So this is about 60 bucks here. So he means the pack break. Jumbo pack break. All right. It's going all right. How's life going? Anything interesting? Tell us about the life of Mary. We never get to hear about the life of Mary. How are things going for you in life? Oops. All right. When you coming over here and hanging out, Mary? There we go. Throwing this over here. What do we got? We've got... Doop, 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 doop. Aha. The Dragon Ball building. Jumbo pack break. Sorry. No, you're all good. I figured it out. Just had to do a little math. Ooh, the dragon, whose name might be Shenron? I actually don't know his name. Shenron's the actual dragon. The Dragon Ball dragon, right? Here's cold, 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 cold. These guys. I'm going to Japan this summer. Until then, it's more studying and more working. Oh, very cool. I've never been to Japan. I wish I could go. How many spots left in the jumbo pack break? Yes. How many spots in that jumbo pack break? 2 spots. No, 1 spot, because he just bought a spot. All right, so there we go. So those are your SB01s. How about SB02? No luck in the SB1s, but SB2 is going to have a bunch more hollows. And, what do we got back here? Ooh, Trunks Future. Ooh, sassy. All right. And, okay, some of these. Do. Scoopy doopy buns. This music. All right. Well, guys, take a second to smash that like button, and I'll roll the giveaway for you guys right now if you do that, okay? Take a second to smash that like button. Let's get up to 30 or something. Now, Mr. Chad, let's place these in here. And there is 1 spot that... Oh, somebody said he got one too? So the jumbo pack break's going off, everybody. The jumbo pack break's going off. Then how about you take a vacation with the wifey, mister? What? Instead of working forever until I'm old and all my hair has fully turned gray and I have a big fat belly? I mean, I don't know. Sounds to me like I should probably just keep working. Mary's an OG since 2019. Yeah, Mary's actually from the other YouTube channel of The Gameconomist. Yeah. Mary once donated $100 to me on The Gameconomist, and she told me I should buy some Pokemon cards with it. That was a really long time ago, by the way. There we go. Those are true facts. Let me have a sip of my drink. That's a tough one for me. I don't hear a lot about Naruto, but it appears to be an unusual, unique box. Okay, let me have it. Take her to Japan. Take her to Ryokan and have a nice traditional inn experience. What? That sounds so nice and so traditional. So, 1 pack break, 4 SBO1s, 1 SBO2. Now, I believe we're moving on to the order from Jose Macias? Is it Masi? How do I say the last name? For the lightning break, you're going in, bro. Jose, what's up, man? Oh, yeah. And here we are today. I told you to buy Pokies and made you have a childhood flashback, like from Ratatouille. Oh, yeah, it was just like Ratatouille. Well, you know, if you recall, the reason that we were doing that is we were talking about Pokemon in those live streams because at the time, I was actually researching how to invest my money. And I was thinking about investing into like gold and into baseball cards and maybe even into Pokemon cards. So we were kind of talking about that all the way back then. Here we are. Ooh. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Japan was honestly one of the best experiences of my life. If you can go, I would highly recommend. Does everyone bow? Do they do the bow? And then they go, konnichiwa, like that. Ooh. I would like that. I think that would be very fun. That Gastly's up to 3. He could finish in a flash if you guys aren't watching. Michael Pettiford says 1 Phantasmal Flames. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You had it the second time. Macias? Darn, I don't remember which one I said the second time. Wait, I want to skip this music. This music's so 2000 and late, so we're going to skip that. Michael Pettiford, good luck. Sneaping that. I think we need to put Chad on the giveaway, but it's Chad's giveaway. So he put a big order in. Mr. Chad, he's the one hosting the giveaway tonight. It's a big giveaway. Mr. Brett hosted a $20 giveaway tonight. Thank you, Mr. Brett. It was fun, $100. Your first video was very wholesome. Still think you should put it in the channel. I'm pretty sure it's just privated on your channel. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Maybe I'll go look it up. All right, that was a long time ago, man. There we go. I have an old Pokemon card opening video of Detective Pikachu because Mary gave me money to open up Detective Pikachu cards, and I was like, oh. There we go. I was like, oh. Very nice. Oh, man. It was a fun $100 to spend. Those were the good old days. All right, now. Gabriel Galek. Now we're in the trenches, Mary. Now we're post-COVID. Gabriel Galego's taking the last spot in the Jumbo Pack break. It's going off. Oh, yeah. Now we're old and mortal. Yeah, I know. We've got like balding pattern and stuff like that. It's great. Hair thinning. I had thick, bushy hair at that age. Whatever age I was, 28, 29. 1, 2. I can't remember. How old was I actually? Well, I started this channel when I turned 30, right? So I must have been like 29. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I was already 30 when I did it. Boy, that hair loss comes in, man. Your hair recedes, gets thinner. You're like, damn, I look old. I'm looking ugly. No, I was just about that, says Dirty. You're just about what? You're just about the Jumbo Pack break? You missed it, if that's what you're talking about. But we're going to host another one. You could pivot into the binder break if you want to set that one off. That already has 2 people in it. You could pivot into the Gastly. Maybe he gets finished off tonight. What do you think? Collagen, bro. Mickey Mouse almost done. Let's finish it tonight. Yep, Mickey Mouse is a $20 break. He doesn't cost as much to get into. What's cool about the Mickey Mouse break is he includes a $20 star spot. Haha, hey, Pluto. All right, guys, give me a number. Give me a number before I lose any more hair. Quick. How about you guys? Did any of you guys go bald? What was that like? I went a little bit bald. I didn't go like super bald. 1, 2, 3. I still have some of the hair on the top of my head, so I still got some. How many of you guys went like from having a full head of hair to like fully bald? Like the full bald experience. You are? My dad, I guess he's still got all of his hair. I think it's a Filipino thing. But my mom, on her side, all of her brothers are missing all of their hair. They're like fully bald, like completely bald, like German British heritage bald, that kind of stuff. Super bald at 22. That's a young age to go bald. That must have been kind of a big change for you. All right, give me a number. Yeah, actually, I had a friend who had that happen to him. He started wearing a hat everywhere. My uncle went bald at 22. Haha, looks like Mr. Clean. Mine is about like yours is. 3? Yeah, my hair thinned and receded. But I've still got a decent amount of it. Okay, what do we got? We've got Mr. Gabriel. Boop. Ah, no luck there. Beatrice Moniz. Boop. Sorry, Beatrice. Savadusa Baby. Ah! Sarah! Dang, I just sent for the jumbo pack break as well. You missed it. You can jump into any other break if you wish. The binder break has 2 people in it already. We're going to make another jumbo pack break. So if you strictly want the jumbo pack break, you can go in the fresh round. So that's up to you, okay? It's the food you eat. No, I heard that that's not true. I heard it's genetic. Your hair loss is genetic, isn't it? Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Well, I mean, hair loss can be like other things like stress, quality of your food. So that can contribute. But it is actually, it is largely driven by your genes. Will it have the same cards? Packs, I mean. I mean, it will have some of the same packs. Probably a lot of them. There's also other factors. You're doomed. Doomed! I don't even think being bald looks that bad. I think it makes you look older and wiser. We are. Some people pull it off. The bigger problem is if you're bald and you got nothing else going for you in life. If you're bald and you're bad in the looks department or something like that, you know what I mean? Like if you're bald and you got like big muscles, they're like, "Ooh, daddy." You know what I'm saying? Or if you're bald, you got a big bushy beard, you got like a big ass beard, they're like, "Okay, you got a big beard." So that's good. If you're bald, but you're like Jeff Bezos and you laugh like this, you know, you got the evil billionaire laugh. That's all right. You can do that. You can be bald and be like The Rock or Bruce Willis. You can get away with that, movie star. The problem is when you're bald and you got nothing else going on, because then you think it's the baldness that did it to you. You're like, oh man, it's because I'm bald, isn't it? Bald and short, says J-Dog. Dude, did you guys see my Diglett drawing? I showed off a drawing I made this morning, and it's a Diglett drawing where it's sort of like a Diglett size comparison drawing. And I don't know why, I just found it really funny, but that's one of those things we kind of obsess about on the internet. Everyone talks about height a lot. You're a towel, mister. No, you're a towel. You want to get high? No, Tally, we don't want to get high. Okay. I just need to get high. All right, listen to this. Sneep. Here's Kuromi Cryptid Carnival. Sneep. Here's, the Playboy cards. Oh, man. Listen to this. Look at all these packs, all for Sarah. For little old Sarah. She's probably not even here. Wonder where Sarah is. Is Sarah here? That'd be nice if Sarah was here. She would get to watch this. She'll have to rewatch it. Are you releasing a lantern on Lanterns Right? Chinese New Year? Your answer better be yes, or I'm coming for you. You know, I better not. I'll probably just set someone's house on fire. Probably better not. I'll let the experts do it. I'm not an expert, Mary. I'm not qualified. Here we go. All right. I don't speak any Chinese either, so. Shishi. Shishi. Ni hao. All right, we'll put this over here. We got Rapunzel over here. What? Get him, Mary. I'm here, was listening, but just got off work, so I can watch. Sweet. Have you ever seen a lantern being released? They're very pretty. I've seen the ones at the fireworks displays where you like light them on fire and they got a whole bunch of, and then they float away. I mean, it's cool and all, but I wouldn't do it near a house. So do somebody. You have pulled the cards. Let's see. We have the Poop Beetle. Good for you, Poop Beetle. We all know General So's chicken. That's right. Here's Misty's La Passe. Ooh, that's pretty good. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, now the question with the Playboy cards. Do you pull Donald Trump? You know, I'd say his popularity's gone down a little bit recently. Wouldn't you say so? I think ever since these the he shall not be named files came out. Playboy, Playboy, Playboy. All right, but these are empty. Here's the fun part. If you ever get a pack of this and pull Trump and you really don't like the guy, tell me to drill it, because I'll do it for you, or cut it in half. I'll do it for you. It'll be really fun. There we go. It'll be therapeutic. Now here's Chibi Salamander. Ooh, Chibi Salamander. Hey, at least some people get to see My Pretty Lantern. That doesn't sound right. Here's My Hero Academia. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's this card right here, My Hero Academia. Oh, yes. Just hanging around. That's a cold one. Here's Matchless Fighter. Oh, the bird. I've set off those lantern fireworks. Yeah, so those lantern fireworks, I swear to God, dude, they're just a fire waiting to happen. They go right up into a tree, set the tree on fire. No way, dude. No way! Oh, man, that sucks. Woo! All right. There was, in fact, an SIR hiding in that single pack in the jumbo pack break. That is just exactly how it works. Is Shahir watching? Tell me Shahir's watching. Look away, Shahir. Look away. Close your eyes. Oh, no, dude. Shahir opened like 100 packs of Prismatic the other night. In fact, I think it was like 108 total. No SIR. And then we pull this bad boy out of one pack. Bro! Oh, my. And by the way, it's Sarah again. Sarah was the one who pulled the God pack. How's that even possible? I swear, dude. That's like some sort of cosmic, you know, like the gods have chosen or something. I don't know. That's crazy as hell, dude. All right. I feel like that should be a clip, but it would be like sort of almost like a neurotic kind of clip where you watch it and you go, I can't believe this happened. But, I mean, we're all watching it. We're all witnessing it, right? We were all witnessing it. We saw Shahir open a ridiculous number of these packs, and he spent so much money. And then Sarah spends 40 bucks and pulls it on one pack, and it's a nice Glaceon. And she still gets everything else in the jumbo pack break. Like, what are the actual odds of that? I don't know. That's crazy. It shows you what could happen to you. It's almost scary. Like, I'm scared now. I'm frightened. I'm a frightened child. Wow. All right. So here is the promo. Here is this little smiling girl with the outfit on, I guess. Here is one of these. Okay. She pulls a signature out next. Haha, jaded it be like that. One pack versus 104 packs. Yep. One pack, she pulls the SIR, 104 packs. Nothing. You can't make it up. It's crazy, dude. That's exactly how... I witness that all the time when it comes to card openings. I see stuff like that so often. Wow, you did really good. Look at this. She gets one pack of the Naruto. By the way, most of the cost of the jumbo pack break was this one booster pack. It's called Broken Promises. She gets a 3-dot, which is like as rare as it gets, rare card, Shikamaru Nara and Kakashi. So notice how it's all like in gold. That's not a mistake. She pulled a high rarity card. What? You can't keep getting away with it? Put this over here. So you get to keep these promos. Striking Shadow Snake's not bad either. It's 2-dot. So this is 2-dot. This is 3-dot. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. It'll never be as good as Rebel Trash. Yeah, Rebel Trash was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad scenario. Here we are. But, you know, back then, packs were only like $4 or $5, Mary. Shahir was paying $15 a pack for those prismatics, man, because prismatics are a little more expensive. When are we restocking Rebel Trash so I can relive the night? I don't know about that. I think we'll hold off on that somehow. Here we are. This girl who's got a bloodstained Frieren. We have first edition Frieren, and it does not cost 38, but I think it costs like 13 or something. It's kind of pricey. Check the menu. So we have a fresh case of that. No Siggy's pulled at all. All right, let's see if anything else crazy happens for Miss Sarah tonight. We'll find out. You got some Christmas boobies if you want those. I don't know if you want those. Here's this guy, and he's got like his hands on his face or something. It's a weird look on his face. Here's the bunny maid outfit that you see on the anime all the time. Okay, that's a pretty normal pack. Nothing crazy in there. He opened 101 prismatic packs in one night, if I remember. Yeah, and we were all kind of waiting for a hit to come out, and it just didn't do that. There we go. Now, that was just a bit of bad luck, but it's crazy that she gets such insane luck from one pack. How's that possible? Okay, here's Fortnite. That Naruto pack. All right. Just some regular Narutos. Naru Twinkle Toes. Wait, did I say Naruto's? Normal Fortnites. I'm sorry. I think I was reading Mr. Chad's message. He said that Naruto pack. Now, here is Phantasmal Flames. We've got Shakodet. Now, this, if you guys are watching, you got no clue what's going on. This is the Jumbo Pack Break. It's very cool. You may be interested in jumping into the next one. Here's Ascended Heroes. Cremorant. Very nice. I don't know why I sleeved this one, but not this one, but... Cold. Mega Dream. All right. It's a little bit cold as well. Here's Phantasmal Flames. Kind of cold. Here's Team Sprocket. Kind of cold. Here is... Oh, Blue Sky Stream, Volcarona Full Art. All right, so there you have it. You know, it's a curious question, which of these things did better, the Jumbo Pack Break or the Binder Break? Now, this is an especially lucky round of the Jumbo Pack Break, because if you look, her top pull is that prismatic pull. See that? So that's possible to happen if you get basically struck by lightning with luck. But, I mean, look, we opened 100 packs of these and nothing came out. So the odds of this aren't very consistent. But you'll see there were a limited number of cards in this Jumbo Pack Break. And so when you, and these are just junk, when you compare that to this Binder Break being freaking loaded, it actually makes an argument about which one holds all the value, either the Binder Break or the Jumbo Pack Break. Again, each Jumbo Pack Break is not probably holding an SIR from Prismatic in it. But Sarah's is. Sarah, you're lucky, lucky, lucky. What are we doing with your stuff, Sarah? You got a box? Let's see, the Sarah box? No? Well, I see there's no pleasing you, Mr. What was his name? Powers. Are you still selling the Naruto tins? Yes, sir. Would you like a Naruto tin? I've probably got one. Sarah, 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 Sarah. And this is who? Saul Jimenez. And this is Saul Orlando. The whole box is basically just Sarah, except for 2 other bags. And then there's this bag over here. Let's grab this. Where's all the mods anyways? Right here, you're the mod. Oh, mod, mod, mod. Oh, mod, mod, mod. Well, we started the stream at a really odd hour. We started very late, so that might be why we're not having as many mods right now. Who wants to be a new mod? We need a new mod now. Wait, why did I write... Oh, my God. It's Sarah Dusenberry. I was looking at the stream. Gabriel was the last one to send in. Oops. Mods assemble. Assemble. All right. Let's type in Sarah's name. Sarah Dusenberry. All right, Sarah. Now, Sarah, you're going to have to help me remember this a little bit. I'm putting you into the yellow overflow box. Okay, that's where you're at. You're in the yellow overflow box. Okay, on vacation, already at 15,000 steps. You're on a vacation? I didn't know that. Did I approve of this? Did I approve this time change? Here's, no, I'm here's Raku. Here's, there we go. That's a free thing that we're not doing yet. That's how you know this is a simple volunteer job. You don't, you don't need to have a schedule. You don't need to tell anyone if you're taking a day off. No one cares. All right, we'll jump over here and take a picture. Scoopity boopity boo. Alex, is that the happiest place on earth? Yellow overflow, got it. Yes. Hi, I'm new here. I sent for an order on Cash App. I'm excited. Hey, hey. All right, let me just get some of this off the table. That's a G. This is Krusty Krab pizza. All right, so this will go in here. And this will go into the G box. Hunter Tipton says Jumbo Pack Break. Now, Hunter Tipton, would you like me to put this into the next Jumbo Pack Break? Or would you like to do something else with it? Let me know. We're going to create a new Jumbo Pack Break, okay? Another website order sent in earlier. Sweet. Skadooby-doopy-dum, doopy-dum. And saying how the Topps Chrome boxes are, how would a kid that watches the movies literally ever open a pack? Do you mean how insane the price of them is? Maybe that's what you mean. We have a John Reagan order. He wants a Korean Pokemon Glory of Team Rocket 30 packs full box. Do I have one nearby? All right, let me go get a box of Team Rocket. All right, here we are. So this was falling over. Just fix that. So this is John Reagan one whole box of Team Rocket Korean. So these are really fun to open. It's $60 to open a whole box of this. Ooh. He doesn't edit my feet pictures anymore. The mods for this channel are S tier. Are they? They're all pretty laid back. A lot of them have been mods for a very long time. I think about choosing a new mod from time to time, and then it's like, then I take a look around, and I'm like, oh, we've got a bunch of mods, like just hanging around. One day, though, we will definitely not have enough mods. One day, it'll happen, and I'll say, ooh, we need a new mod. Well, Mike's side's S tier. He's probably, well, he's the most S tier mod of all. He's on the payroll, man. We are. All right, let's snip this. Sneep. All right. And snipping this. Sneep. You will find, Mr. Mike's side, that I'm like a distant father figure. I just disapprove of everything all the time. There. You get the S tier when you start editing for me again, Mike. What? That's so mean. All right. It's concerning sometimes the future of cards when a random pack of Disney with Woody on it is $100. What? What is he talking about? Did you guys see my drawings? I recently, I drew some cards for fun. Did you guys see those? I don't know what I want to do when I draw cards. I need to come up with like a theme from now on. I don't know what my theme is other than just goofing around. Here's a cold one. Here's a Reggie Rock. All right. Send me the vids and pics. I'll work on them. What? We are. Feet pictures. I don't know. Here's Zapdos. Here's Galarian Moltres. You don't say. You can put my spot into the next jumbo pack break. All right. Now I know what I'm doing with your stuff. We are. Here's Sneasel. Shit, that's what you said last time, and you ran away after I paid your, what? Commission. Here's Taiwanese Tao. He's pretty cool. Here's Chore Beetle. Look at that Chore Beetle. I just saw Topps Pokemon Movie 2000 clip. Any more packs? Topps Movie 2000 clip. Yes, I actually do have some loose packs of those. I don't know if I should sell them. I think my plan was to grade them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my plan. So here's a Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Okay. And here's Galarian Articuno. Wobbuffet. What's up, guys? Happy Friday night. Did you think I was going to miss Friday night? I wouldn't miss it for the world. We're opening this whole box for John Reagan, and then Mr. Brett Love is next. The line's pretty short. If you want to open up some cool stuff, check out the menu. You can see the full menu in the description of the live stream, or you can just go hunting around on the website for something that you find interesting. We got a lot of breaks going on. Some of them are pretty close. The binder break has 2 spots left. The Mickey Mouse break has 2 spots left. The Gastly is now officially moving quickly. He's 3 spots out of 10 spots deep. 3 spots in one day is a lot. All right, there you have it. Your pull is the Galarian Moltres. You didn't pull the Houndoom AR. From the Rainbow Foil box, awesome decision. I don't think they're rainbow foil, but I'm not sure. I cannot actually remember what their color was. Sometimes they're silver, sometimes they're rainbow. Your last edit made me into Belle Delphine. What? Sent in a ZELLE. Ooh, nice. Let's see this. Wow, Buffet. We got Orbital, Zamazenta. Ooh, look at that Galarian Moltres. Very nice. Thank you, John Reagan. John, are we getting you a new bag? I can't remember. Did he say new bag? He didn't say new bag, right? All right. Let me check over here. Oh, nope. I'm not listening to this. I hate this song. Skip. All right. Joey, Jonathan. New bag time. There we go. Oh. Very nice. Give us some gossip, Mary. Give us some news. You got to have good gossip and news. That's a part of the job of being a moderator. All right, so this shall say John Reagan. 2.26. All right. The cards I have on the collector app are up like another $3,000 in the last 30 days. Cool. Yeah, cards are definitely getting expensive, man. Okay, you got your new bag. Thank you so much. Hunter Tipton needs a fresh round of the Jumbo Pack break to be created. But before we do that, we're going to move on to Mr. Brett Love because we don't want anyone waiting too long. So Brett's got another order. Oh my gosh, it's another large order. So 2 live customs, 1 Neo Destiny break, 1 Mickey Mouse spot, 1 English Cosmic Eclipse. Ooh, do I even have that? And 1 binder break. Ooh, all right. Whoa, man, that's a lot. So we need 3 cards for you. So Mr. Brett. Okay. There we go. All right. Tossing this in here. This shall go up to 6 out of 7. It's got to be tax returns or something driving them this week. Could just be that they're really popular right now, but yeah, it's a pretty interesting time. You know, you get the urge to sell your cards when the market's really high because you go, oh man, the market's high, I should sell. And you also get an urge when the market's really low because you go, oh, why am I invested in these? They're just hurting me. But it's really hard. You just really steadily have to hold them and say, I'm not doing either of those things. It's hard to do that. So Neo Destiny break, Mickey Mouse, and the binder break. The binder break. So there's only 1 spot left in the binder break. Here it is. All these cards, they're up for grabs. They were not Swedish. Good luck, Brett. New bag. Your last edit? Already read that. Okay. Wait. I don't think I got to see your message. Let me go ahead and go on to all chat. Who's not Swedish? I'm not Swedish. But hey, we took them in and took care of them, so they are Swedish. What? I don't think I got to see all of your stuff. I'm the administrator of a community with 3.2 million users, and I have dozens of moderators under me. Would be happy to help out as mod. What? Lost all my money in the great silver crash of 25. Ugh. You like the idea of being a moderator? There's a couple people that want to be moderator. I know NHCC would like to be moderator too, so it's tough actually. It's an interesting thing. I think what's going to happen is this. I think if we reach a point where we can tell there's just not enough moderators, what this really means is some of our current moderators have to maybe retire or something, like they stop showing up. We'll have to do some kind of, I don't know, maybe like a dice roll or something. I don't know how to choose. I'll just make everyone a moderator. Who cares? Then everyone will like me. So let's see. 2 live customs. But it sounds like you'd probably be pretty good then. All right. Let's put this over here. Ow. My fingernail. My cuticle. All right. What do you guys think? Who do you think would be a good moderator? It's hard to say, isn't it? It is. Being a moderator is, it seems like a really cool privilege, but it's kind of just stinky work in some cases. Look at that Kuromi. Making a break to be mod. The mod break. I'm loving it. We are. And instead of paying with money, oh, what? You pulled a hit. All right, look at you, man. There you go. So that says chase card on it, so you're going to have a pretty good card popping out, probably. What do we got? So this time we've got, I bet it's this. Yep, look at that. That is the VMAX Snorlax. Wow. I got like 4 more of those, crazy enough. I can put another one in if I wanted. Yay. Yeah, that's pretty good, man, getting the chase pull. Oh, man. So, by the way, we need to do this. Sarah and... There we go. Mr. Brett. These are going in the bounty. Still can't believe that happened. All right. Still can't believe we pulled an SIR out of 1 pack after we had just opened 100 and no SIRs. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense, actually. I don't even think they're related to each other. I think it's blind luck. Because those other packs were just coming out of, like, Tyranitar boxes. And that one that we opened for Sarah had a price tag on it, which suggests to me it might have been pretty old, actually. Might have been a pretty old card from the past. Might have been a display, like a price display type pack. All right. Snorlax. Yeah, I would be keeping this bad boy. You know, I didn't even ask you if you wanted to keep it because it's so obvious to keep. Isn't that funny? You don't want to re-roll a win. Unless you hate Snorlax, I guess, if you hated him. All right, that's a big deal. Thanks. Very good. Now, the Neo break, the Mickey Mouse break, the English Cosmic Eclipse. Oh, all right. So my only thing is, I don't know if I have Cosmic. I realize it's on the menu. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, we do have just a little bit. Looks like we got 3 packs of Cosmic and we're sold out. Holy. There it is, Cosmic Eclipse. I actually should check the price on this too because I have not looked into the price of pretty much any of these in a long time, but especially not Cosmic. Rowlet, Lillup, Skrelp, Pikachu, Stoofle, Magneton. All right, there you go. You got this beautiful reverse holo Magneton. I'm a fan of Magnemite and Magneton. I think they're fun. So here's Pikachu. Pikachu! All right, he's looking nice. And the rest of this is just okay stuff. Rowlet. I think the Rowlet's good. Let's put the Rowlet in the front. Is it Yukimori, right? Where does it say? Yep, Yukimori. I am reporting some juicy stuff here. Do you not want the news? Pay attention. You know what, Mary? I think it is actually not showing up. Check out my chat system. Look. It's not showing. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now you did just say something, and it did actually show up. Hold on. So you said the news is that 2 quote-unquote Swedish men went to Denmark and threw hand grenades at the Israeli embassy and got charged for terrorism. They were obviously not Swedish. Yeah, I get that. That's an interesting problem, you know. It makes you question what that word means, to be Swedish. Does it mean to be living in Sweden? Does it mean to be born in Sweden? Or does it mean having Swedish genetics? Ah, really interesting. Ooh, look at that. So, Mr. Brett, let's go find your bag, which will be right over here. If I have a baby in Japan, is my baby Japanese now? The Japanese would be like, hell no, bro. Because they do not have any qualms with telling you what it means to be Japanese. They'd be like, you got to actually be Japanese. There we go. All right. Very good. We all know the Japanese are living in a underdeveloped, backwards, sad country. It's like the other way around. It's like super advanced. So, how do they do it? How do they do it? I just don't know how they do it. Thank you so much, Mr. Brett. That was pretty amazing. Why don't we just check up on those Cosmics real fast, see if they're out of date on the price over time. They probably are. Booster box. You got to do this. You know, nowadays these are so expensive that you got to do it, or else you will have a wrongly priced box. Okay, give me a moment here. And what's our price? Our price is currently sitting at... It looks like... Oh, there it is. And what did the price say was? And what should this be? So it looks like it is going to change in price a little bit. It's going to go from 157 to about 175. So there's a slight change in the price. I guess that's just kind of how it goes over time. It just gets a little more expensive over time, okay? There's only 2 packs, though, left. So it won't last for very long. But then I think it gets removed after that. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's hard to keep up with the price of everything. You know, it's like what the other guy was saying. He was saying that the price of everything kept jumping. And we experience that all the time. It's actually really tough. Like, I can't sit down every, like, couple of days and update my entire menu. So kind of what we do is we just let things get out of date with the price, and then we change the price later. I find it's really easy to do it live. All right, Mr. Brett, he's number 1. He's got the biggest orders for today, guys. Let's check out the other orders so you guys don't wait too long. So that's 803, that's 751. So the oldest order is Nicholas Williams. 1 Mickey spot. He's got the last Mickey spot. It's sold. Any hints on what the next box break will be? There's no hints currently. I haven't chosen one, actually. I do have some thoughts about what it could be, though. So here's Mickey Mouse. And we've got Nicholas Williams. Good luck, everybody. This is going off now. So somebody's getting one of these really cool bubblegum Mickey Mouses now. Ooh. Now this break has something called a half star spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. And the way those work, you can buy out the other half of the star spot. Anyone can. It could be you, or it could be anyone else. And here it is. If you prefer this drawing rather than the Mickey Mouse, tell me you want to keep the drawing, and then I get to keep the Mickey Mouse. No one's ever done that before, but maybe it'll happen someday. Why would you? I mean, it's like, this is actually valuable. The side deck is just sort of like a goofy drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I mean to say is my side deck is worth at least $1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. The 2 men were so Swedish. Indeed. Yeah. I know what you mean, Mary. All right. It makes you wonder what it means to be Swedish now. It is. We live in an interesting time period. You know, everyone's moving all over the world, and we're all mixing and having babies with each other. And I don't think that that's going to reverse, you know? So maybe this whole national identity concept will get really muddled over time and really complex. I'm pretty mixed myself, actually. You are? I got some German. I got some Scottish. I got some Irish. I got some British. But I also have this huge chunk of me that's just Filipino. So I'm a little mixed. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm quarter Filipino. All right. Here we go. I have about 10K in top-loaded singles. I think I might just let them sit till the kids are out of high school, see what they want to do with them, so they can better sell cards or do research. Oh, that's cool, man. You got a bunch of singles? That's neat. All right, give me a number. I'm going to move to America for 3 months. Are you really going to move to America? That'd be cool. Swedish meatballs are awesome. And commit some crimes. Does that mean I'm American now? Oh, you're making a point. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you're an American now, and we should be very ashamed of your actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all 7 people are in there. Good. Yeah, it's a complicated question, Mary. Mary, this is the kind of stuff I think about in my sleep. You know, I think about how do we get everybody to just behave? How do you get all humans to just do what they're supposed to do? You know, like, I don't eat my vegetables every day. Sometimes I get McDonald's. I don't always exercise. How do I just get myself to behave? How do we get people to stop doing drugs? How do we get people to stop stealing? How do you do it? Is it just like a brain tinkering thing? Kind of like, do we need to fix people's brains? And if everyone was perfect, what would the world be like? You know, it's a confusing thing. Give me a number. Maybe it'll be utopia at that point. I don't know. You guys think that'll be utopia? It was all AI, Mary. You got tricked. If you think about it, Psyduck is a lucky card all on its own. Jaded says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here goes. 1 vintage Mickey Mouse coming right up. Nicholas Williams, cold. Brett Love, cold. Tyler Furbert, cold. Brett Love, cold. Ooh, sorry, Brett. Alicia Brown. Oh, that could be it. That could be Alicia Brown right there. All right, it's nice to see Alicia Brown's pulling something. She has been in a lot of breaks and hasn't always pulled for a little while, but now she is picking up nice card. All right, even the bonus card was not a strike this time. There it goes. Oh, I never handed out the star spot, though. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. Star spot still needs to be handed out, right? So we're going to let Alicia keep that, and we're going to load up the star spot into the packs. So we got to run this again. We got to get the star spot handed out, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the problem was the star spot wasn't added. So there's a simple and elegant solution to this issue. We simply reload the packs with the star spot and try again, okay? So we'll put these over here. I'm moving somewhere better when I've gotten enough. You moving away? Oh, are you moving over here? You move over here, Mary. You can run my live stream for me and I can retire. What do you think? You want to run my live stream? All right, so hold on. Let me place these here for a moment. All right. Got to hand out that star spot. Okay, you guys ready? Somebody's getting a $20 star spot. I'm not a racist, but I can't say I'm happy living in a country where the natives are shamed for valuing our own tradition and our own values and being called white pigs. You get called a white pig? Wow. Wee. All right. Oh, wait. Give me a number for this guy so we can split it. Looks like Tyler did. He said 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. And now the name's here. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a stressful thing, you know. I think you see that that's why Donald Trump ended up winning in America, was people started feeling sort of like, hey, you know, isn't it our country? Aren't we supposed to come first? Like, we're spending all this money on all this other stuff, and normal Americans can't afford health care. It's actually, that's a crisis. For somebody in America, that is a humongous crisis. They have a serious health problem that they can't afford to fix. So that's life or death for some people. You can't afford college. There's no good jobs, no good manufacturing jobs. All right, give me a number. All the manufacturing jobs have gone to Mexico and Canada now. And so you can't get a job, you can't afford a home, you can't get your health care, you can't afford your college, you can't afford even food or gas at some point. So that's why you get like, you get a populist. Donald Trump's not necessarily a good person, he's just a populist. So he says, I'll fix all your problems like magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Brett chose 6. That means no shuffle on that round. All right, here goes for the star spot, everyone. Oh, look at that. All right, so you will get a half star spot. You can buy out the other side of it for $20. Would you like to do that? You can let someone else buy it alternatively, okay? So here we are. Let's finish this up. Alicia Brown. Oh, she had a shot at this star spot too, huh? She had 2 spots in there. All right, the star spot's been appropriately handed out, and the problem is solved now. We get called that in the U.S. too. That and goy trash. What? There you go. Hey, you can't use that word. That's our word. Hey, what's up, goys? Okay, let me put this here. There's a lot of racial tension in the world. I don't like it. People just need to get along, man. A big part of it is one group wanting to dominate another group, battle over resources, you know, who gets to live where, who gets to have, you know, who gets to have a hot girlfriend or a hot boyfriend. There's a lot of stuff like that going on. You know what I'm saying? That's a big part of the issue. Is it's deeper down. It's like a soft war. It's like a soft war for resources, where no one gets shot, but it's like, well, you struggle. You struggle for positioning and, you know, strategic political advantage and representation. You know, it's not a sort of like you're just making the pie bigger. It's sort of like the pie used to belong to one person and now it doesn't. There we go. So it's very, you know, people are very sensitive to this kind of stuff, and it's hard to talk about it in any kind of smart way. But what you can do is you can think about the future. Like, what's the future going to look like? Well, hopefully AI makes everything a lot cheaper. Hopefully the people in power treat us good and don't just use that as an excuse to, I don't know, just keep all of the capital, all the money for themselves. And hopefully people all decide to share very similar values with each other. You know, like you said that the grenades were tossed at an embassy and you didn't like that. Well, it's like, yeah, no one does. So at the heart of the problem is the grenade throwing. So that just needs to come to a stop. No more grenade throwing. That's the goal. All right, Nicholas Williams is not done. Oh, but you know what we do need to do? We need to come into here and go to the breaks history channel and say that we finished those breaks. So give me a moment here. Sarah pulls the jumbo pack break. Brett, I'm sorry, not, whoa, whoa. We did this backwards. Brett, you pulled the star spot. Alicia pulled the Mickey Mouse card. Oops. All right, don't worry, I fixed it. I saw it and I fixed it. This is Alicia Brown. I saw it and I fixed it. Keep an eye on me. It's because I'm talking too much. So this will say Alicia Brown pulls Mickey Mouse at about 85 minutes. Let's say 84 minutes. All right, so around that area. Now, Brett, you get something called half a star card, and it looks like this. So there's 2 spots left. They're $10 each. Now, when this finishes getting paid off, it gets moved over into the current star break. So anyone can buy these. It could be you, Brett, or it could be somebody else who wants to share this card with you. If it gets pulled out of that break, then a second break has to run for whoever's in here. So some people like to buy it out just to own the whole thing, and other people say, "Cool, I'll split it with somebody." That's an option, okay? But it won't be added until it's completed. Currently, the star break is the vintage Topps Donkey Kong boxes. This guy right here, okay? So as soon as that star break is done, you get moved into here. There we go. All right. Sending in the 20 now. All right, there you go. So that's going to be you going through these. So all the spots are yours. We'll let him buy it out before anyone else does. We'll do it that way all the time, in fact. So there's Donkey Kong. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 4 out of 10 deep on Donkey Kong. That is 6 spots away. Yeah, it's an interesting problem, Mary. What do you think is the solution, huh? And don't tell me a final solution. 6 BDZ manga 2s. 6 of them. Wow, that's a lot. Only keep SRN higher. You got it, man. All right, so step number 1, get you a new box. That's why I'm saying, Vicious, just make grenades illegal. Good thinking. It's like, duh. Yeah, just make the grenades illegal. Here we are. All right. We could ban anyone we don't like from coming into our countries. I don't like you. All right, it's difficult. There's no straightforward solution to it. I think one thing though that's very important, people in their own country do need to feel safe, and they do need to feel like the country's not going broke. I think that's actually very important. So your country has to feel like it can afford to help people from across the world. And I think that your culture should remain intact. So I think all those are very reasonable. I don't think any of that's unreasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Financially sound, safe, and you have to value the culture of your home. It's just an important thing. Do those things, and I think you can have beautiful, I don't know, country mixing or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what we haven't truly defined the issue even, have you? But whatever you want. The problem in America is America has almost $40 trillion of debt, and it's rising because we spend more than we earn. Oops. And we're heading toward a monetary collapse where the rest of the world rejects the US dollar because they're tired of us inflating the dollar. So they don't want to hold it anymore. They say, we'll hold gold, we'll hold the yuan, we'll hold Bitcoin. So we are heading toward that problem day by day until we make it clear that we can actually control our finances as a country. That's very important. So here is Go Tanks. That is bad now. So it's interesting for the United States. the debt's kind of a sneaky good thing, but it's actually, you get addicted to it because you go, okay, I can just print money and make stuff. But there's no such thing as a free lunch. Eventually, it catches up to you. And what does that look like? Well, it looks like this. Eventually, you print so many US dollars that the value of labor does not go up, meaning that the cost of a home goes up, but your job doesn't pay more. And then all these countries that once trusted the US dollar, they experience that too. And they say, holy, why are we holding these things? And that what they say is, get me anything but US dollars. That's the only thing I don't want is US dollars. They're garbage. So that's called inflation. And we could head into a hyperinflation scenario if the rest of the world decided they don't like us and they don't want our dollars and our dollars are just cheap garbage that get hyperinflated. So this is why we have to be careful not to abuse our positioning as the world reserve currency, and it's why we can't just go into infinite debt trying to solve the entire world's problems. You can solve some problems, but you can't solve the whole world's problems. It's just not possible. It's too expensive. It's too pricey. You see the articles that they say after being arrested 23 times, Jose Chavez murders lady at grocery store. There's a bunch of that stuff out there, man. That kind of stuff shows up on my TikTok feed. Groups of men who are just released from jail over and over and over again. This is common sense stuff. This is not Democrat. This is not Republican. If you have a gentleman and he is repeatedly breaking the law in ways that suggest he could get really, really bad in a if he makes one bad decision one day, you got to keep him. You got to keep him in the jail. It's just common sense stuff. It's not like there's no agenda here. It's not a trick. It's not like a religious code or ideological, philosophical, stinky argument. It's just like, bro, this guy's going to come out and stab somebody someday. Come on, look at him. He's going to do it. Well, okay, he only robbed a store with the gun this time. I say we let him out right away. Like, are you sure? What if we just hesitated for like 2 seconds? But so we never really relate to the victims who lose their lives in those situations. It's a pity, really. The victims never get justice either, They never really get justice. So that's the design of the world right now. It's the design. You have to understand the way things are flowing and just kind of live around it. Things are never perfect. As a Swede, I never asked anyone to not have their own religion or values, but all I'm asking for is when you come to our country, try to be part of it and respect it, and don't try to push yours on us, but apparently that is too much to ask for. Well, there's so much you can talk about here. It's such a fascinating idea, like you see, I assume you're talking a lot about Islam. Islam's kind of been making the rounds. And it's if you think about it, it's a successful religion that way. That's success. If you go out there and you propagate your religion and someone else's religion slowly goes away, you win. That's the end of it. That's the end of the discussion. And so, at the end of the day, if you get into those kind of subjects, you have to analyze it like a computer does and be like, what's really going on here? Well, they have children. That's it. They have tons of children. We don't. We just don't have children, And so whose fault is that even? Like, like you can decide not to have children, I guess. But it's like if they have tons of children and they want their children to follow a particular religion, I can't tell them not to. I suppose I could tell them not to, but that'd be really weird. It's just how it is. And people in the West just don't have too many kids. I don't have many kids. All right, let's see. But they've got lots of kids. Maybe that is a better strategy for promoting a particular culture. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Nicholas, where did we put you? You don't have a box, right? So we got a lot of bags now. Here's Nicholas Norman. Here's Nicholas Pacheco. Nicholas Williams. All right, there we go. All right. They really only cared about the guy who overdosed on fentanyl while breaking the law. You're speaking the truth. Here we are. All right, very nice. I try to look at the world like a video game a little bit and just be like, okay, what are the rules? Here's Michael Pettiford. He says 3 Japanese PRB2s. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it started. So a lot of the breaks have just gone off. We're missing the Jumbo Pack break. We are missing the Mickey Mouse break. We still have this lovely Gastly if you guys are looking to pile into something at the same time. Thanks, I sure am happy I let you in my country now. 1, 2, 3. All right, very nice. All right. Ooh. Snipping this. Everyone leave a like. Consider subscribing. Snip in that. Okay. Very good. Mr. Michael, what do we got? So here is an SR, and here is an SR. Well, not an SR, this is a full art. How's the IVF going, mister? Oh, it's going. We're in the second half of it, and it hasn't started yet, but it starts sometime this month. All right. Hey, I sent my first order on Cash App. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Oh, sorry, Natalie. You know, it's a little bit busier of a normal night. Let me let Natalie go next, okay, guys? I'm going to take care of Natalie next. So this is for Michael Pettifor. Natalie's new. We got to let Natalie go. All right. Usually there's a pretty short wait line. You know, actually, we had a really busy morning time stream, too, and I was just busting those orders up. So the wait time was pretty short the whole time, even though it might have felt like there was no wait time. There were a lot of orders, actually. It was just a busy morning stream. But why would that be a surprise? Because it's totally Friday. Oh, yeah. So real fast, let's see what we got here. So even in here, we have somebody ahead of you. So I got to take care of this first. Jaded Heisenberg, 10 lost bussies. You got it, bro. 10 lost bussies. So after this, it's your turn next, okay, Natalie? But I got to do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's nice to meet you, by the way. How'd you run into us? What made you want to buy? Have you been watching for a little while? Ooh. The world will be okay, you know. We sweat over these kind of subjects, cultural problems, mixing problems, stuff like that. We sweat it over. I think what's most important of all, though, is to at least be financially sound. That's the biggest problem of it all. No other problem is more important than just having a hard-working population and a government that doesn't overspend what it earns. That's it. Really simple. You know, all the other stuff, I think, kind of sorts itself out. Puziker, here's the pony. Here's a cold one. Here's Drapion. I wouldn't mind it if she skipped me. New peeps get priority. Well, I don't want to do that because I might actually forget your order. So that's why I chose to do it this way. I don't want to forget your order because it'll look like it's completed in my mailbox. So there we go. All right, so that's Mr. Jaded. Oh, no, not Persona 5 music. I was watching your shorts and came across your stream. Me and my boyfriend are into collecting cards. Oh, very cool. All right. Toss that over there. Ooh. We've been doing this for 7 years. 7 years we've been hosting this stream. We host 2 streams a day. This is the second one. Mr. Jaded with the JA. Some people do 1 stream a day. I do 2 streams a day. We do 6 days a week. We used to do 7 days a week. 6 days a week. We take Sundays off now. I don't know if I enjoy it. I feel like I'll get back to work. Come on, bro, get back to work. All right, so here's Eradicate. Here's Slowpoke, 45 bucks. Oops. Here's, wow, Rayquaza looking great. Here's McDonald's Pikachu. And here's Pseudo Wudo. So Miss Natalie Parker, she says, can I have 3 white flare English? Ah, yes, English. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there we are. Okay. There was that shooting in Canada the other day. Did you guys see that? That was pretty crazy. I feel really bad for all the victims. And once again, you're asked, how do you stop these shootings? You know? There we go. All right. 3 white flares. Got to intervene before the kids do this stuff. Maybe there's like signs. Like, is there a way to tell it's going to happen? I don't know. I feel like it happens because everyone knows you can do it now. So I think you're getting a teenager who's feeling suicidal and they're not getting help. And they know that they can do like a school shooting. It's just terrible stuff, man. Terrible stuff. That's a real problem to solve. Here's Miss Natalie. Here goes. I love how unique this channel is with breaks and buys, giveaways, etc. I've been watching from the UK for about 2 months on and off and enjoy your shorts. Oh, nice, dude. Did you guys know there's actually a second channel you can follow where I more like advertise? Let me show you. So you can scan this, and on that channel, I'm sort of posting like what's going on. So I'll be like, okay, the new break is Gastly. You know what I mean? So we don't do that on the main channel because the main channel is focused on entertainment. The second channel will help you know what we're actually selling. So bonus channel follow. Here we go. All right, we got Chandelure. Why is every world leader losing their stuff? Also, what's up with your president? Why is he losing his marbles and want to invade Canada? I don't know. I think he's kind of like Napoleon, or I think he's actually, so when I think about him a lot, I think he's a really heavy narcissist. I think that's his personality type. Like, he's a really big narcissist. And I think he wants to do something that's like ambitious and everyone's going to clap for him and be like, wow, I can't believe he did it. Nobody thought we could do it, you know? And he, in his mind, he thinks the world is better off if Canada joins America. And the funny part is that could be true. Wouldn't that be interesting? But the problem is he's such a jerk, it's never going to happen. So nobody wants to join America because this guy said that Canada should join America. But you look at Canada, they speak English, we speak English. They have European ancestry, so does America. It's the same continent, it's just a little line there. He's right, actually. It would be more efficient to not have two separate federal governments running the same land. So you can make all kinds of arguments that probably would be smarter for the two countries to join because they're so similar. But it's never going to happen under Trump because he's just awful. So people in Canada will be like, wow, this guy's actually trying to like invade, dude. You know, like he's trying to test our sovereignty and trash talk us. And, you know, he's taking away our economic relationships with the United States that we established already. So there's a lot of tension there. And I think, you know, that is a little bit of history. Humans never seem satisfied with what they have, and then some goofy-ass war breaks out. So, and this is what I call like a soft war. That's what it is. All the tariffs, you know, all the twisting of hands over who gets to manufacture what, the race to be the first to do AI. It's sort of like a soft business war, isn't it? Miss Natalie going into the N box. Wow, the N boxes are on fire right now. They are filling up, man. I might have to redesign the table to give another N box because I think all of the current N boxes are completely filled. So give me a second here. I'm going to do that now. No, cold round. Oh, right. That was her first round. Hold on, Natalie. We got more stuff for you, okay? Hold on. We got more stuff for you. So first round is special. You get bonus stuff. Are you ready for bonuses? Canada needs Trump. He's right. As a Canadian here, there's only reason why we should join. Our country is run by dictators. We pay the most taxes in the world and worst healthcare. Yeah, so there are some Canadians that are open-minded to it. And I think Trump's sort of like very disagreeable personality type and stuff like that make people go, I don't want him as my leader. And you know, there's patriotic Canadians that say, hell no, dude, Canada forever. And they got Canada tattooed over their manly chest and they're ready to pick up a gun and fight to the end. Those are good people who are very patriotic like that. Your country needs people that are patriotic. What I would say is, you know, it's something that I think I respect a lot. That's what I have to say about it. I respect it a lot. There we go. But I think that there is an argument where the quality of life could go up by becoming a unified, larger country together. I just don't think Trump will ever pull that off. He's too abrasive again. He's a trash talker and so narcissistic. Here's Kuromi. All right. Here's Growlith. Ooh. Yeah, he's a narcissist for sure, dude. Here's Victini. Here's Delcatty. I think that's Delcatty, right? And here's Skitty. Okay, Natalie, we got some really nice promos for you. This is all for free because you're a first-time buyer. Look at that. How cute is that? All right. Now, where is your baggie? We just gave you a baggie. Here it is. So you had some cold packs there, but you will not have a cold first-time order. We'll make sure you get some stuff. Now, as for adding another N box to the table, what's this? Pat Gibbs, Philip Adornado. Ooh, we're just kind of running out of room is the problem. I'm going to put you way over here in the P box, okay? The box for people with P in the name, the letter P. There's an old saying, every accusation is a confession. In Canada, I likely will never own a house. If I get to the States, I could buy a house tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There's some cheap houses out here. I live in Lake of the Ozarks, and you could buy like a cheap plot of land and put a manufactured house on it for nothing. And there's land everywhere. And it's a cool lake, and it's warm. 65 degrees Fahrenheit out here. I don't know what that translates to Celsius, but it's a nice, dude. That basically translates to perfect weather, if you didn't know that. 65 degrees, nice warm sun, no wind. Perfect. Here's Mark Potts, 1 junk pack and 2 Japanese black. All right, 1 junk pack. Yeah, it's nice out here, man. Oh, you little poker card in yours. 2 Japanese black. Pretty nice. If Missouri becomes a no-tax state, that is going to be such a big deal. I think people are going to be like, dang, that's a place to move now. Okay, there we go. All right. I've always been hyposelenia. I just sent my seismitoad in for grading. So 2 of these. Seismitoad. Congratulations, Natalie, for being a first-time buyer. You will enjoy the stream. Russ says, if Nick didn't say a couple of the things he did and was a little more chill, I think he would have had a real shot at the presidency in the future. He makes great points. It's so weird. I feel like I'm forced to know who he is. But so I got to watch some of his content, his interviews, and he's like the perfect, I don't know, like phenotype, archetype. I don't know what the word is. He's like the perfect build for a comedian / troll. And that's what he fulfills. He's not like the Chad quarterback footballer, and he never will be. But he just has this face that looks like you're about to be made fun of. Like he could have been on either team. It didn't matter. He could have made fun of you really hard and it would have worked because he just has a face like you're about to be made fun of. And that's his ability, is his ability to troll you, basically. It's really fascinating. And you got to understand the power of comedy. Comedy, there's a reason why kings and totalitarian, authoritarian, super leaders, they all ban that stuff. They ban the ability to be made fun of because there is so much power in being able to make fun of somebody. It actually changes people's minds. And so it's really interesting to see him do his stuff. Does he take it too far? Probably. All right. Oh, so this is a really worn out horsey. All right. 1, 2. It's not maybe. Yes, he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 cards in here. You get Michael Carter, rookie, and Nick Bolton. There's this thing, it's called political correctness. Like if your wife is getting kind of fat and she says, do I look fat in these jeans? You don't say yes. That's not how it works. You do not say yes. You say, honey, you look curvaceous and beautiful today. And that's how the whole world works, by the way. But he'll come out and he'll say something like autistically obvious and bad, but he does it with that troll face, that mega troll face, and it works for him. I don't think it would work for everybody. I don't think everyone could do that. All right. Here goes Mr. Mark. All right. Very nice. You say, honey, you're looking so hot. What are you talking about? You're looking great. Now, what are we on to? Miss Sarah. Sarah's turn is next. 10 Pokey Shuffles, 4 bag sorts. Can I get the hits in a separate bag? Then, can I get 7 pre-grades of whatever cards from the hits bags? One of them being the Prismatic Glaceon. Ooh. All right, let me have a sip of my tea. I've got some tea right now. I don't know if you've ever heard of Owen Schroyer, but I think he would have had a shot. I don't know who that is. All right. Very good. Let me rotate this. I think society's kind of heading to this point where you can say a lot of politically incorrect things because people in general are just not as offended by it because we've all been talking about it for so long that it's like we're desensitized to it. So the saying something horrible, you're like, oh, haha, never heard that one. You know what I mean? I think there's a degree of that. All right. He used to have a spot on the Alex Jones show. Oh, crazy. Crazy that Alex Jones was right about quite a bit of stuff All the Pizzagate and all that. Whew. That's some wild stuff, man. All right, Sarah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Yep, that's pretty crazy. I feel like I'm in the upside down. Alex Jones was right about everything. Ooh, cold ones. Oh, man, the whole round was cold. Oh, I am so sorry, Sarah. That sucks. I'll put you on that giveaway. She had a tough round there, guys. Super cold. Where's the giveaway? It's not this one. Where'd it go? It's the one that says chat. Oh, here it is. Right in the middle. All right, Sarah, I'll put you here. You had a bad round there. Miss Sarah. Actually, you don't really need the extra luck. You already pulled that Glaceon, but we'll put you there anyways. I'm back. Sorry, I missed the fun. Oh, you're missing it. What happened to the 9s and under in Discord? It's been reset because that's the beginning of the next rotation. Yay! So what that means, I'm taking all the 9s and under, and I'm putting them into the rotation box right now. Here they are. So these guys, which were for sale, they're being placed into the rotation box on my left, and we'll be pulling them back up onto the table a handful at a time each stream, and looking their prices up and making sure that their prices are okay. So, and we do that all the time. We're constantly rotating our slabs so you guys get to see what's for sale, what do we got laying around, and so that I can lower the prices if they need to be lowered or raise them in the event that they went up, which usually we try our best to keep the prices as low as possible. That's the goal with the slabs. We want to move them fast. We want to sell them quick. We want you guys to have some nice stuff. All right, but sometimes they're really good and they move up. Especially 10s move up. So, okay, so 4 bag sorts kind of get a hit in a separate bag. 7 pre-grades, whatever cards from the hits, one of them being in prismatic. All right, so she's hashing out the big bucks. She wants bag sorts and she wants pre-grades. I rejoined the Discord server, mister. Do you promise there'll be no cringe that makes me want to die and no crybabies? Haven't been there for like 2 years. You haven't been there for like 2 years? What are you talking about? I didn't know you hadn't been there for 2 years. You just never contacted me, so I just figured you were kind of quiet. All right, yes, I promise there will be no crybabies, except for me. But I get a pass. I get to be a crybaby. There goes. All right. I can do whatever I want. It's my Discord. I'm the only one who can never be banned. And I'm the only one who can ban you without asking for permission from anyone. I can just push a button and make you disappear. Poof, like a ghost. Oh, no. All right, let's see. Okay, so you got some hollows here. We probably put all your hollows in a separate bag. So, you got your Dark Rapidash. I would put all your Topps cards in the hits bag. These Topps cards are cool, baby. Looks like we already sorted some of this. You ever want to get rid of some of this, we can put you in the trade break, okay? Like, you got all these too, all right? So, those are hollows. This is all hollows. These are EXs. You can always trade those away for $5 at a time for spots in the trade break. What's the current trade break? This is trade break number 1. And we have a second trade break, Miss Sarah. It's called trade break number 2. Where is it? Ah, here it is. All right, so we have 2 trade breaks you can jump into. This one requires a $20 trade. That's a lot. All right, so far so good. The only person with full immunity is Pokemahi. Oh, yeah? Okay, what's a crybaby? A baby who cries. Oh, my God. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, my God. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, look at that. You got this error card. We could grade that with Cardconomist grading. Cardconomist grading is $40, guys. Here's Inkay. What is this music? Ooh, yeah. Oh, Bugsy. Buggy Wuggy. Is this like a full art? All right. Ooh, Mega Charizard. Okay, you got Mega Charizard. Did you know that? Here's another one of these Luffies. My favorite character is Monkey D. Luffy. There's a full art. Piplup's cute. I don't really consider him a hit. Unless he grades 10, then he'll be worth like $40 maybe. Of course, that costs money to grade him, so there's really not a lot of profit in that. There's an SR Luffy. Here's a Golden Dawn. That's definitely a hit. And some more ARs. To tell you the truth, I don't even consider these hits. So, like, these are the kinds of things you can trade toward that Tentacruel. Those might trade for like $3 each or something. Jesus, there's more channel than I remember it. Yeah, we got some channels in there. We definitely got some channels in there. There we go. What gym breaks going on tonight? Gym breaks, I'll have to look. All right, but we're doing a back sort for Miss Sava. Sava does a baby. And then we can show off the gym breaks. Oh, Pikachu's good. Gengar's good. Flying Pikachu. This is good. Let's see. These two, well, no, she's not really good. This guy's good. Miss Sarah. There we are. I'm getting the vapors over here. Oh, me, oh, my. What are all these cards? Oh, dear. All right. So you got a couple of these, I guess. We want Pokey Dokie. Pokey Dokie? I don't know that one. So let me put all these into a bag now. Is she watching? I don't know if she's watching. Nick Fuentes plays a heel nonstop. Because of that, he will never do anything serious. What's a heel? I don't know what a heel is. All right, and then another bag for Miss Sava. Miss Sava Dusenberry. Ooh, that's a Charizard. I like this Slowbro. Slowbro. You could trade that in if you don't want to grade one of those. Here we are. I'm letting you know as we assess your bag. So you got all these EXs. Those can be traded if, like, Dawn Fan EX, if you don't think you're going to be grading that. I'll do something with them. I'll stuff them into the binder break. I'll stuff them into the live custom boosters. I'll do something with them. I'll put them in the junk packs. Here's Pidgey. Here's Noivern. This appears to already kind of be a hit bag from my perspective. What do we got going on here? We got the Golden Dawn. That's great. Here's a full art. Now, we might not have done a perfect job here because I can't go too slowly on this. Oh, it's like that Radiohead song that I just listened to. I just listened to a Radiohead song called Go Slowly. This guy's pretty much a hit, actually. I got a lot of them, though, but yeah, he's a hit. Oh, that's cool. All right. So part of her order isn't just to look at, oh my gosh, that Ditto's so cute. Part of this order isn't just to look at her Pokemon. She wants me to pre-grade some of the best ones. Oh, Lapras might be one of the best ones. All right, so we got a couple of unsleeved cards here, huh? So here's some Halos. Those can go here. Zorua. All of the Topps cards are gradable. I don't know about that. That was some Yu-Gi-Oh. Wow, that's a lot, guys. Okay, there we have it. Woo! Wrestling term meaning the bad guy in a situation. Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay. So I think that was mostly all of it, wasn't it? I think I grabbed all your bags. All right. I got you. So, like, the great bad guy. Boo! I'm going to eat the babies. There you go. That kind of deal. Whoa, your hits bag is bigger than your other bags. You got too much, Sarah. Sarah, we're going to have to redistribute the wealth. Let's pick out, how many you want? 7 pre-grades. Let's pick out 7 pre-grades, everybody. 7 pre-grades. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, that's cute. 4. That's tempting. I don't know about the Gold Dons. I don't know how they do. If you want Gold Dons, you tell me. Okay, 5, 6, 7. I almost feel like that's not a good one. 8. All right, we got 8. And then you still got more in the front, okay? We got 8 for you. You got a bonus one, okay? All right. Mr. Fat Shaming Bags again. I would never. How dare you accuse me of that? All right. Ready? We accept bags of all shapes and sizes. So here's Pikachu. All Pokemon shapes and Pokemon sizes. Oh, yeah, he's looking good, baby. He's looking really good. I would say he's just shy of being worth sending for Black Label. You got just a little Pokies down there and right here on the edge. Now, that won't stop it from a Gem 10, but it will stop it probably from getting a 10 with Beckett. So, this is almost 10 plus. I'm just going to say 10 on it. So we very gently write that on the card, right? So we don't put any pressure on the card when we write. So that gets a 10. Now, here we go. Number 2. I like my bags thick. I know you're opening Silver Tempest earlier. The book of that set is going up nicely. Just saying, for anyone who has kept their bulk through the years. Same deal here. I wouldn't send this to Beckett. The edges are not perfect enough to bother with that. They might give it a 9.5. Okay, but it's looking great otherwise. She's got 2 for 2 now. Isn't that nice? It's those Japanese cards. That's why. These are Japanese. Japanese cards get those 10s, man. All right, now here's Quackavall. Here, let's get one of these over here. All right, Quackavall, huh? So this is a bag sort and a pre-grade, everybody. Then we'll move on to the next order. Yeah, same deal here. He's looking pretty clean, but actually I think that the edge this time looks so not smooth that I would actually be worried that this card will miss a 10. Yeah, actually I'm gonna rule this one below a 10. I don't like the corner on this one either. It's sort of sticking up in a bad way. This one's going to receive a 9. I think this one will fail to receive a 10 based on that. So that's Quackavall. Pikachu. Oh, please be a 10. Did you get that Pokeluck? Let's see. Okay, so we're taking a look at Poopachu here. Boy, his corners are not as nice as I'd like them to be. Let's flip him around. Oh, he's got the same problem as the Quackavall. I'll show you. Let's zoom in. So you see that? So I don't like how that corner is sticking up. It's curved right there. And what you might be able to do is flatten that out. So that would be like card repair. But otherwise, I don't think that that would pass as a 10. I think that that would just fail. Also, see how the edge is raggedy? It's a ragged edge. And I believe that is one of the issues that causes these Asian cards to fail the 10. I'm sorry, not fail the 10, fail the black label. Fail the black label. So this card's receiving a 9 for now. Send those orders in because we're not done, guys. We're not done at all. We're going to keep going. I go all night for you guys. You want me to go all night? It's a special night. We started late, and so I have permission to just go as late as we need to go. Okay, so I apologize, but this card has off-centering top to bottom and left to right. So it's going to be thin on the bottom and thin on the left. So the whole card is shifted downward like that. I believe this card will receive a 9. There we go. Rough. Here's Charmander. Char. Please don't have the same problem as Pikachu. Okay. Okay. It is there, but it's maybe slightly better. But there it is. You see that lips sitting up right there on the edge of that card. So I think all you need to do is flatten that, and you can do that at home. I could do it, but I don't know. I don't want to hurt your I don't want to injure your card either. I don't want to be responsible for hurting your card, but I don't like the curve on that edge at all. And so I would question if this can hit a 10. The centering is also not perfect. And so look at how it affects this side of the card. See how there's almost like a notch right there? There's a notch right there. So this is why this card will receive a 9. So we see the corners are all affected from the same sets. Okay, so we're grading 8, not 7 cards for you, and probably because I saw this one, it's really off-center, but I want to give it a grade anyways. Wow, that's really off-center. But there's no guiding dot. Wow, man. I would probably try to grade this and try to receive off-center OC, but I would not grade with PSA. I want to put an X through them. So you might do some research and try to figure out if another company is better for off-centering for old vintage cards. The card is very clean otherwise. So if you can get an off-centering on this, you could potentially get an OC9 on this. So it could be OC9. Otherwise, I think your card will end up receiving a 7. So if they do not give this the off-centering, it will be considered a 7 for the bad centering. Finally, you got to take a look. Oh, one of the cards she wanted was the, yes, so I'll grade that one as well, okay? You wanted the Glaceon. Okay, you ready for this? So there's a dust there. I can't touch it. All right. That's too bad. It almost looks like it's part of the card. Where's my brush? Ah, that's too bad. So your card has a white dot on it. All right. So there's a white dot right under his chin. That sucks, dude. Tops are impossible, I'm telling you. This corner's not exactly perfect. These corners are perfect. All right. So overall, my feeling is that the white dot on this card is all that is necessary for it to fail a 10. I'm going to give it a 9.5. That's 9.5. Unfortunately, that little white dot is not a piece of dust. It's actually on the card. Sucks. There you go, Miss Sarah. You could try it anyways. See what happens. Who knows? Maybe they won't care. Now, you specifically asked for Glaceon, and that was the one I didn't grab. Okay, she's all done, guys. We're wrapping up here and moving on to opening cards again and setting up breaks and all that. Glaceon. So, okay, my immediate thoughts, if we turn it sideways like this, top to bottom, see that? Thin on the bottom. And you can kind of see that that's true on the back, too. Do you see that? See how this doesn't look right compared to the side? So that is top-bottom off-centering. The card otherwise looks so clean. Now look at how the edge of this card is, guys. Isn't that fantastic? That's what BGS looks for Black Label. See that? Perfect. No raggedy edges, no dots at all. Just perfect. That will get you Black Label. However, in this case, she has a different problem, and it's the poor centering. So this card shall receive a 9 for poor centering. All right, there you go, Miss Sarah. I hope that's useful. Now, what you should do, Miss Sarah, because you paid for this, you should screenshot or timestamp this part of the stream and save it in an email or whatever you need to save it in so that you can go watch it again and again and again, all right? That's why I'm recommending save the timestamp to this in an email or, I don't know, maybe in a private message to yourself on Discord or whatever you got to do, and then you can watch it over and over and over again in case you need to see the outcomes. There's your hits bag. I'll make it obvious that it's a hits bag. Who's your number one mod? Choose your next words carefully. I must know. Okay, you want to talk about mods being number one? Well, I think I was telling the truth when I was saying Mike's side probably is number one. He is on the payroll, and that's because he does a very critical job. He does all of the editing. And so he's also a moderator too. So he does moderating and he does editing. And so in that sense, he's the MVP. All right. Then after that, I'd have to say Tammy's the second most useful. She helps out here and there, but especially she helps out with the website. So Tammy'd probably be number 2. And then after that, it probably drops off really hard because everyone else is more like just chilling around. Maybe someone's being real naughty and they hide them. Only Tammy and Mike's side do a critical job, and that would be Mike's side does editing, and Tammy has done website editing, and those are pretty important things. There we go. They actually keep the stream running in a really important way. There we go. All right. So anyone could be a moderator just for fun, and some people bring a lot of attitude to being a moderator, which is very fun too. I think of them more like culture almost. So like you kind of come in, you're a little sassy, and I like that a lot. Remember DP Fitness? I liked him because he was funny. So sometimes you're a moderator because you're funny. So some people are really good at laying down the law. Some people are funny. Some people are actually doing a job for me, like an actual real job. And those are some signs of moderation. All right, so that was for Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Now we have Miss Alicia Brown. 2 spots in the Gastly break. You got it. It's Mr. Gyron. What's up, man? You gyroning? How's it going, baby? Now you won't get any. What? I was about to come down and bring you some food. No, my number 1 is definitely Miss Mary. There's no question about it. Mary, being a moderator is very political. You know how it is. It's like office politics. And so if I say the wrong thing, everyone's they'll be like, what? I thought I was number 1. I thought I was number 1. It is all right. Ooh. Very nice. I haven't been on this chat in years. What do you think of it, man? We're still running. We're still running. All this time later, we're still running. This jumps really hard up to 6 spots. The Gastly's going to pop. It's going to pop like a hot cherry pie. Here is a gym break. Somebody was asking about that. And here is another gym break. So we got 2 gym breaks right here and right here. Alex Jones was right about a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. The very first time I heard him, I thought he was absolutely nuts. I thought he was just, bat, crap, crazy. And then all this time later, it's like some of the things he said turned out to be kind of true. I was like, geez, dude, what kind of tipsy topsy world we live in? You still live by the lake? Yes, sir. We still live by the lake. So next up, the next order is, let me refresh. No, mister, you can't sweet talk me. Can't I? All right, let's see. Here's Jaded Heisenberg. He says, for 10 more, lost a Blizzies. Blizzies! You got it, man. I was thinking to ship you more snacks. Oh, yeah, but those were yucky chocolates with no stomach acid in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what you do need to... Here's what you need to send me, Mary. You need to send me Swedish sardines. I'm going to try... And I don't want it to be like in olive oil, okay? So everyone does in olive oil. Everyone does tomato sauce. I want like some local flavor kind of sardines. I want like some in Sweden only kind of sardines. You know what I'm talking about? Like some real stinky sardines. You know what I'm saying? I don't want like, oh, look, it's in olive oil again. Everyone's got olive oil sardines. Can I get that slab on the left with my credit? Says J-Dog. Yes, what's the name on the credit real fast? Is it Hunter Tipton? Wait, this one or that one? What's the name on the credit? Remind me real fast. Yes, sir. We still live by the lake. We have a beautiful lake house. J-Dog. My name's J-Dog. He says, all right, J-Dog has a credit. Let's go looking for it. J-Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. Your credit. Tell me about this credit, okay? Tell me about this credit. Where did it come from? And you say it just says J-Dog on it? Where did it come from? I've never been a fan myself. Oh, don't you worry. We have some Swedish sardines. We ate a lot on Christmas and midsummer. You don't like sardines? Ah, they're so good. I just want it from Brett. Oh, that was not $20 of cash. That was $20 to go into the Mickey Mouse break. So you went into the Mickey Mouse break and you did not manage to pull poor little Mickey Mouse. Hey, Pluto. Good boy. Or whatever the voice is. All right, here it is, Mr. Jaded. Boop. I'll send it to you on Discord. But it's Swedish and we love it here. I was having some crackers with anchovies the other night, and I got to tell you guys, if you don't eat anchovies on crackers, you are missing out on life. It's so salty and so fishy at the same time. And yet the cracker, it does something with that flavor, man, that's just right. It like blunts it. It is. You get that little, you get a little bread almost, you know what I'm saying? You get a little bread, some flour from it. Oh, it's like a pot. It's like an anchovy pot pie. Just sent for Ryolu. Who's going to battle me? Haha. So McDonald's Ryolu is up, guys. Somebody's jumping into that. All right. Aovix got the stinky panties. That's right. Sardines and crackers with mustard. Yeah, I just like to joke around sometimes, but it actually was pretty yummy. I'm not even kidding. It was kind of tasty, guys. Jaded Heisenberg. Let's see, Mr. Jaded. We had the flu. Karis and I got the flu around that ice storm, the winter ice storm. Whoa, that's a fat bag, bro. That's a fatty, dude. How many are left in that baggie? Ooh, which baggie? Oh, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four packs are left. Make America nuts again. Mana. What? Let's see. Just sent for Ryolu, who's going to join me. So Ryolu, somebody's jumping in there, guys. That is called a gym break. It's like a coin toss for a card. Here's Tyler. Tyler Ferbert, 1 junk pack. All right, 1 junk pack. You ready? Okay, we're grabbing you a junk pack. Here is your junk pack, Mr. Tyler. All right. Okay, sending. Sounds good. He's sending. So these guys are pretty sensitive to being touched with my fingerprints. I'm going to sleeve them. And now you've got Moana. Simba. Here's Aladdin. Here's Snorlax. Some Dragon Ball. and some one piece. So it really is just a pack full of junk. Now we can put it in your bag. I don't know how I would ship it safely, though, but if you want some, mister, I would just send you some. Some fishy wishies. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, here's Tyler Ferbert. You know what you do need to send me? You need to send me some drawings so we can encapsulate that. Look, guys, I drew some goofy cards. You want to see my drawings? I drew some cards. So you got to do this, Mary. You got to draw some cards, and we'll encapsulate it for you. And we can even sell it on the table. You know, we're looking for somebody who wants to be like a consistent artist for me and send me something like this, and I'll encapsulate them and put them up for sale. This is Mega Gay Magnemite. Look, plus, plus, minus, minus. So he's mega gay. And this is a straight Magnemite, and he disapproves. So he's really angry about it. And then over here, this is 3 Diglets, but they're all different shapes and sizes. So you got the little one, the middle one, and this unusually tall Diglett. He seems pretty chill. He's got a great personality. So those are some funny drawings. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Do you guys like those drawings? Should I waste my time doing that kind of stuff? Ugh. I really like the Magnemite card. It's got zest. Mega. Okay, here we go. Let me buy the Diglett. How much? So if I encapsulate it, which I haven't done that yet, but if I encapsulate it, it's probably going to be just like the Quip drawings. There we go. All right. Whew. That is the junk pack. It's all yours. And now we have an order from Mr. Joseph Giron. What? When was the last time you were here, Mr. Joseph? I recognize that last name. That's a unique last name. Japanese OP14. All right, you got it. So OP14. 213 evoke. I think he means to say he wants 2 of them. I think he wants 2 of them. And he said 213 evoke. Okay, so OP14. Let's go grab some. I'm really confused. Oh, yeah. You're still live. What's up, Robert? We started really late, so we're actually only at the 2-hour mark. We could easily go for 3 hours, guys. So if you want to go for 3 hours, send in those orders. Joseph Giron, what's up, man? We got 2 packs for you right here. Mister thought this stream would be slow. Well, you never know. It is Friday, though. Remember I was saying maybe because it's Friday it would be pretty busy. All right, look at that. There's a lot of competition these days. You know, there's so many people streaming all over the internet. And we're lucky to have you guys with us. I'm glad you're having fun. We are. I guess our angle, what makes us different, we have a lot of interesting breaks. So if you learn the breaks, you might have fun with the breaks, the live customs, the pokey shuffles. We do have a lot of slabs that we sell as breaks, or you can buy them directly. Joseph, how many left in Astral? There's currently 5 people in there, so we need 8 more people. It's kind of a long way, but if you never jump in, it's never going to move. So, you know, it's funny enough, when you vote for something by buying into it, it starts to move and it encourages more people to get in there. It's really all about getting past the halfway hump, you know. So once you're past the halfway point, it starts to sell itself. Okay. Oh, I think it only needs 1 more to go off. Oh, the binder break. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Binder break has 1 spot left, everybody. Mr. Joseph. Welcome back, Joseph. All right, all right. So let's show this off. We've got Team Rocket's Reggie Rock for $55. He's a legendary. This is good, too. Old Maid Pikachu. That's $45 for Old Maid Pikachu. Solid card. Whooper. He's okay. Actually, it looks like I haven't repriced him. Here's Zatu for $60 from Shiny Treasures. And you're seeing a lot of tag grading, by the way. These are all tag slabs. I'm grading a lot with tag. They have a little contract with me, and I give them a good word, and they give me middleman grading prices and turnaround times. And that's going to be even more prominent on this table now that PSA's gotten even more expensive. So you're going to see even more tag slabs. But notice, these are all nice vintage cards, and tags are a very harsh grader. So that's what I've concluded. They grade super harsh. In fact, pretty sure they grade harsher than PSA. So I like to buy tag slabs. I actually just bought one for like 1.4 thousand. I'll show you guys this. I like to talk a little bit about grading culture. So here is a slab that I just purchased for 1.5 thousand. So we bought it for 1.5. This. Let's see. Clicking on that. All right, here it is. So I bought that bad boy. And that's a tag slab for 1.4 thousand. But it was like 1.5 after taxes. Taxes, man. Taxes. Ugh. How much is Japanese OP14? Oh, so I wasn't sure how many you ordered. Let me see. You sent $24. Let me double check it, okay? Because your message didn't say how many you bought. Oh, OP14's $4, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get you enough at all. So what's 24 divided by 4? It's that 7? 6. That's 6. Hold on. I owe you 4 more. Sorry about that, man. You know, the prices on the One Piece product has gotten really crazy. So I thought that this was, I probably confused it with a different product. I'm probably thinking of like English prices, which we have. Did you guys notice? This is 100% fresh English royal blood. No boxes have been completely opened. And this is 100% fresh. Same deal. So we got OP14 English and OP10 English. These are very fresh, just arrived. No big pulls have come out. 100% sealed cases. Took us a long time to get that OP14 because the one guy screwed me over. Never shipped it. Now he owes me money and he hasn't given the money back. He's not even talking to me. All right, ready? Yeah, so the guy who I initially bought OP14 from, I gave him money for 2 cases. You know how much money that is? It's a huge chunk of money. 2 cases is a lot of money when it comes to the English stuff. And, ooh, look at that. That was easy. He has not shipped the product. It's been a month later since the release, and he hasn't given me my money back either. It's crazy, dude. All right, there we go. Very nice, Mr. Joseph. Mr. I tagged you on Discord. You can check later if it interests you. I can buy you some and find a safe way to ship them. Yeah, you're thinking about buying me some shrimp, some sardines. You know, I'm always interested in tinned seafood. If I had a side channel for food, I'd probably do like a tinned seafood review, and it'd be really stinky. But yeah, it's always fun to try. You know, actually, it's fun. Joseph Albrecht, he got me some Japanese tinned sardines, and they were surprisingly good. And what made them good was they weren't just the standard sardine and oil. He got some local, like, Japanese-only flavors that I can't find on the internet. And they were really yummy. You know, they had some delicious Asian flavoring. Here's Morgan John, 1 Waifu Shuffle, 1 Gastly spot. Oh, that Gastly's going off. That's my thoughts on the Gastly, guys. Gastly's going off probably tonight. All right, so check this out. Morgan's jumping into the Gastly. That brings him up to 7 out of 10. That means only 3 spots remain. The odds of him going off tonight just went way up because that is a 3-spot remainder break. And when it gets that close, people start to eyeball it. 1 Waifu Shuffle, Mr. Morgan. All right, you ready? So this is the Waifu Shuffle. Not as many cards in here as the Poke Shuffle, is it? That's because it's not as many slabs. But these are really cool. Good luck. There's a shrimp stack chip popular in Japan. They're like little shrimpies. I've seen those. They look okay. You ready? Boop. Oh, look at that, man. He's getting lucky tonight. All right, let's go grab it. So that is for Nero. Ugh. Okay, it's called 070 Nero. Nessa. I do like me some canned fish. And I gotta find this. Yuki. Yeah, Miss Jennifer Yap sent me some tinned fish one time. That was really fun too. Agir, Princess Bubblegum. I remember I ate a tin of it in the live stream, but you couldn't see me because I wasn't eating it with the camera turned around or anything, which I don't think I would do that. These are hard to read, man. Bubblegum, Naked Girls, Rune, Contract Kurumi, Kai, Louisville, Schultz, Porsche. All right, let's try this again. 070. Oh, it was the very first slab. Oh, there you go. All right. It was the very first slab. I missed the very first one. All right, look at this. So there's your card. Look at that. That's a Weiss Schwartz Nikkei card. And it's just a really lovely kitty cat and Boobies Girl card. Meow. That's called the Waifu Shuffle. It works exactly like the live customs and the Poke Shuffle. It costs $20, and you have a shot for a graded grill card, which is really interesting. Acidify. What? I tagged you underscore. Thanks, no worries. I'm addicted to canned tuna. Canned tuna is okay. I feel like tuna doesn't have as yummy of a taste, actually. So I guess it's not the case that I just blindly love all seafood, but tuna's kind of bland. Tuna's kind of plain. It's almost like eating slightly off chicken, you know? And it's so dry and it can be so hard to eat. Like you have to eat canned tuna with a cup of water or some kind of drink, you know what I mean? You can't just drink it. I'm sorry, you can't just eat it straight, you know what I mean? You gotta have something to wash it down with. It is a lot like chicken breast that way, I suppose. All right, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Appreciate it. So who's got the oldest order now? I'm trying to find it. So here are some orders. Mr. Tyler Ferbert is back for Riolu Gym Break. Ah, there's that Riolu Gym Break. All right, so he's jumping in. That means you need one more person there for it to go off. Cat foodish. I've actually eaten cat food when I worked at Target a long time ago. You know, to be cool, like we were messing around. I was showing everybody how crazy I was. Dude, cat food is nasty. It does not taste good at all. It tastes like rotten poop or blood or something. Yeah, it does not taste good. I don't know how the cats eat that stuff. Actually, our cat's always trying to eat our food. I don't blame her. Here we have an order from Jaded. 4 more Lost to Blizzies. You got it. 4 more Lost to Blizzies. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Lost a Blizzies. Now, I'm supposed to restock this. I suppose I should stand up and restock this now. Toss that out. Ooh, cold. Now, if you don't pull a hit, it means somebody already pulled one or there wasn't a hit in this box, which is possible. And there was just no hit in this box. That sucks, man. That sucks. I'm sorry, Jaded. That's no fun. You got some hollows. Who doesn't like some hollows? I like them. Whoever wins that Gastly, good game. Such a nice card. He's a big deal. Neo Destiny. Look up his population. He's like pop 165. Barely anything. That's actually really rare. 165 is nothing. So that you're looking at a rare Gastly. Jaded says, for one risky pokey shizzle. Do you mean a pokey shuffle? Yeah, he does. Shizzle shuffle. That's got to be it. Good luck. Dang, still streaming today. We're not going extra late. We just started really late. 1, 2, 3. You got 1 clam pearl, Mr. Jaded. 1 clam pearl. That's a bad round. There was a hit. I pulled a rainbow Aerodactyl a couple of days ago. Oh my God. She sniped you, bro. Here's Mark. 1 Nintendo Game Pack. 1 Ascended Heroes. Now, I apologize for the price on Ascended Heroes. I think my price is pretty high. I have almost none of it. We are so close to sold out of this product. And I got 36 packs of this. That's about all I have. It's about 1 box of it. And I know it just takes 1 customer to wipe all that out. So we're just sitting, waiting for it to be restocked so that we have a little more than 36 packs. We are. Freaking Ascended Heroes. Crazy mode. 165 per vintage card is actually cool AF. All right. Let me throw this all away. And I got to get you your Nintendo Game Pack. Where's that Nintendo Game Pack? I think we're hiding them over here still. Here it is. This is for our friend, Mr. Mark. Hey, Mr. Mark. Ooh. So let's see what we got here. Do you guys ever get tempted to open one of these old Topps packs? You know the cards inside are all gradable. And if they grade 10, it's a really good return. But that's the hard part, is they don't always grade 10. But look at this wax pack they come out of. Isn't that interesting? All right, Double Dragon. Here's Mario and Fluffy, Birdo. They didn't exactly get that Birdo right, did they? All right. Zelda. Ooh, there we go. That's one of the hits. Perfect. Second to last. Look how clean it is on the back now. Because, you know, if it actually touches the wax pack, it'll have, like, glue on it. Great job, man. Look at that Zelda. You guys ever tempted to open this? If this grades 10, it's like $200. I'm not even joking. So this pack is like $5, and this card pulls pretty often, and you can send this off to grade and try to get it to turn into $200. You know what I'm saying? But it does have to grade 10, so that's the hard part. If it grades 9, you might make your money back. There we are. You might make a little bonus, but that's the deal. You got to get a 10 on it. All right, that's Mark. Good. Now, Mr. Dole Me Out for 220 of that is donation. Your choice. So you're saying I should pick out $200 worth of stuff and then do a $20 donation. Is that right? Ooh. Sounds good to me. Let me go ahead and... Oh, it's a flipped over card. Ooh, look at that. That's messed up. Let's find out what's going on here. Oh, it's just a regular card. They tricked us. But you do get Mega Audino. Mega Audino. When I ran into Audino, I would pronounce it Arduino when I was younger. Arduino. 180 plus a $20 donation. So 180. If only I knew exactly where the next big hit was. It would be so easy. All right, so that's for you, Mr. Mark. Do you have any favorite Pokemon, Mr. Brett, that you can think of that might affect my decision making? Mark Potts. Okay. Could go after Destined Rivals. Could go after Silver Tempest. That's a cool set. Silver Tempest. Your choice. Make it random. I feel like Silver Tempest is undervalued, actually, for what you get. All right. We're going to hit refresh. Now we have an order from... Mr. Nathan Norman, who says, custom payment, $40 for the Gastly break, 2 live customs. Nathan Norman. You're going in, Nathan. All right. I have to ask the expert. Will PSA give a 10 with any whitened edge or even a single white dot? Nope. Say hello to your new friend. PSA 9, baby. You will not get a 10. It's not even close. You will absolutely get a 9. You'll get a 7. You'll be like, where'd this 7 come from? And PSA will be like, well, we thought that there was too much of a white dot. You'll get a 7. Welcome to my world. It's called the world of pain, baby. You're in my world now. Yeah, your card's got to be pretty good to get a 10. 1, 2, 3. Except for when they apparently mess up the grading or something. I don't know. Do your job. I'm leaving now. What? Ooh. Now, what do we got? Oh, you did it. Nathan, that was so easy. All right, and here's this guy. You probably don't care about that, but he is yours. What are you pulling? Now, remember, you can re-roll this if you don't want it. Conquering Shadow. Oh, cool. I know what that is. That is a Star Wars card. Okay, so you have the option to re-roll this if you're not into Star Wars. You don't have to keep it. But he is here, Conquering Shadow. So you have to appreciate how hard it is to actually get 10s on square cut tops cards. It's like insanely hard. If you're not dealing with, a square cut corner issue, there'll be like a surface issue or, like a blob or just anything. Centering is a problem too. The card has to be perfectly centered. So it's just like any other card. So you can keep it or you can re-roll and cross your fingers and hope you grab something else. Let me know. I've never graded before, so thank you. Mr. Brandon, it is so harsh, you almost cannot believe how harsh grading is. Your card has to be completely flawless to get a 10. Very, very tough. You can hope for a 10, but hoping doesn't do anything in the real world. I'll keep it. All right. Conquering Shadow it is for Mr. Nathan Norman. Wow. All right. Good. Tossing this over here. And we'll close that. And now we have Mr. PDX. Hey, PDX. He says 4 junk packs. All right, 4 of the junk packs. You got it. We got 1. And we got 2. Oops. And we got 3. And we got 4. So those are the junk packs. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. All right. So what are junk packs made out of? They're made out of junk. They're basically junk. Ooh. Unless you get a super drunk guy at PSA. Yeah, so the weird part is sometimes at PSA, they will just like hand out a good one. Cinema Roll, Rattata, Zidane, Clive, Legendary, Weiss Schwartz, Old Green Eyes, Tapu Lele, some Disney. I had quite a few of those Disney cards this time. I still do. I'm actually kind of learning to get better at assembling these. Okay, here's Rieg. Ooh. All right. Okay, very nice. Here's Wapaloosie. That's a Wapaloosie refractor. You're rich. You're basically rich. Good night, Mr. Good night, the rest of the people. Have a nice night, Mary. I'm glad you came and hung out with us. It was nice talking to you, okay? You go and enjoy your weekend. Come back soon. Here's Wapaloosie. And there was something behind it. Lake Worth Monster. Ugh. Here's Poker 1, Poker 2, Alice in Wonderland, Butterfree, these guys, Feraligatr. Oh. You could have a 9 that identifies as a 10, so you have to grade it a 10 or you get in trouble. Website orders. That's right. We're actually on website orders at the moment. All right. There we go. Now, likewise, I'll you people another time. You'll do what? She said she was going to toss some grenades at us. I'm just kidding. Okay, here's Electabuzz. Some of these. Here's a SpongeBob. A little more Dragon Ball. This girl. Jinbei. And Shantoto. Chase Young. And Daryl. Daryl. Bye-bye. All right. So, let me pop this in here. Gouache. You know, the only downside to the jumbo packs, man, is they fill up your bag so fast. Your bag gets thick instantly. Now, let me grab this. See what I'm saying? Look at that bag. Can they even fit? Oh, my God. Okay, you're good. Oh, gosh, crazy. Here's Mega Swampert. Queen of Spades, Snorlax, Team Star Grunt, and Pseudo Wudo. So we'll hit refresh on this, and now we have an order from Jorge. He's actually next with the $200 order for 2 full boxes of Weiss Nikkei. I was going to say Nikkei Weiss. All right, let me go grab them. All right, so here we go. Ooh, very nice. I'm going to go ahead and pull one of these down. So he's going deep on these guys. Happy Friday, by the way, guys. I hope you're having a good weekend. It has officially begun. Just start snipping through that. Can't stop selling these for some reason. These are very popular. Come on, man. There we go. All right. Tossing this. So, 1 and a 2. Ooh. Throwing that away. So you got the going second card and all of these. Actually, let's get the other box up here, in fact. Snipping that. Pulling these back. Good. Lovely. All right. Putting that there. So this is for Mr. Jorge, but that's all he said. He didn't say anything else. So I don't know the last name. He's a guy with a single name. Does this say it? Ah, Jorge Ponce. Haha, I figured it out. Okay, good. Let me get some more sleeves. Nice to see you again, Mr. Ponce. How's it going, man? Grade that going second card, it'll flip. The what? Oh, the going twice card will sell for a bunch of money. Is that what you're saying? That's cool. My bad, it's me. Hey, what's up, man? All right. There we go. Having a nice Friday night, doing the thing that we love the most, collecting some cards, taking our shot at some luck, lady luck. All right. I'm going to snip this. Snip. Wow, that Team Star Grunt card is only $35, and somehow that's still not cheap enough because Team Star Grunt was like the dumbest bad guy I've ever heard of. I kind of want to make that Team Star Grunt card like the next drill card. You guys want a new drill card up on the table? You know, we haven't drilled anything in a while. Every time I try to drill something, somebody comes in and saves it by buying it. There we go. All right. Ooh. All right. Ooh. All right. All right. Throwing this away. I hope you guys have been having a great time tonight. If you're having a great time and you haven't subscribed, take a minute and smash that subscribe button, okay? We go live twice a day for 5 days and then one live stream on Saturday. So that's our schedule. All right. What do we have here? Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Most recently, we've gotten back into doing a little bit of grading with TCCG grading. I'm going to do a little bit of that. The first guy to order some TCCG grading was Mr. Berwar. So I got to get that done. No save drill card sounds good. Here it is. A no save drill card. What? Happened last time with Freya. Here's the pink-haired girl. So you pull this girl and she's got like a whip or something. What is going on? All right, here's a hollow. If you want to save it, you pay 20 over the drill price. Nah, come on, you can't. It can't be that way. That's nuts. Can't be that way. I try to drill a card that I graded that really frustrates or annoys me. Here's this girl. Ooh, very nice. All right. You guys going into any Pokemon conventions anytime soon? I went to one in St. Louis just last week. If you didn't know about that, we went to a Pokemon card convention, and that was pretty cool. Speaking of Pokemon, we've got the Gastly break real close. 2 spots remain, apparently. I've 4 shows lined up this month. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. It is. So you do some vendoring, it sounds like. Teach us some stuff about vendoring. Give us some tips from your experience. What are some of the big things you learned from being a vendor at card conventions? What's some of the most, here's a great question. What's some of the most annoying things that customers will do to you? We are. Saw your clip. That place looked terribly overpacked. It was. You virtually could not move. And I had my wife there with me, and she was actually getting kind of like a panic attack because you had no control over where you could move. You couldn't push people forward. You couldn't squeeze between them. And so you just had to move with them to get out of the room. It was like kind of, it could have been a trampling situation, you know, or a crushing situation if there was like an emergency, like a fire started or something. So it was actually kind of like a fire hazard, in my opinion. The conventions are all overcrowded and overpriced in my location. Better to order from home. Kids asking for a trade, and they pull out ace specs. They pull out a trainer card. Hey, mister. Oh! Okay, there we go. Just as I start to make fun of the kids, Tetra shows up. Look at that. Showtime Blanc Tetra line. Ooh, very nice. So you're pulling a hit. That's an SSP. Not quite the same as a signature, but still valuable. 2 boxes, 1 hit. Mr. Ponce, what do you think of that? Yeah, those kids, man. Hey, I'm doing a trade-up challenge. You got anything to trade for my ace specs? We are. Yeah, all I want is all of your trainers, bro. You can't blame them. They're learning, man. They're learning the ropes. You got to let them take advantage of you. Oh, you did it. You traded your ace specs for my Charizard. The kid will go home. Their mind's like blown. Like, man, that was the best feeling in the world. I got to do that some more. There we go. Ugh. That's part of the fun, I suppose, isn't it? Taking a card you don't want and being able to turn it into a card that you do want. Now he's not going to go with that. Will you give me free stuff for a hobby that I'll probably get bored of in a week? Will you give me free stuff for Hobby Lobby? Are you talking about the kids? Are you doing like a satirical take on the kids? There you go, Mr. Ponce. Thank you so much. Yeah, kids are interesting. All right. Hey, mister. You ever feel like the parents are kind of using the kids to get better cards? I feel like I've seen that. Whoa, this box is so full, dude. There's no way anything else could go in here. Are any of these bags expired? No. Jose Vargas. Jose Pevez. This is expired. That says 125 on it. Not asking for free stuff, just pointing out how dumb trade-ups are. Oh, yeah, okay, so you're doing satire. I got you, man. Yeah. I'm doing a trade-up challenge? I saw Leonhardt do it. Hey, so what can you do for me? I'm doing a trade-up challenge. I'm going to start with this paperclip, and I'm going to end with the gold star Charizard. All right, here we are. Parents use their kids to get the good pokies. Whew. Yeah, vendors send their kids to sell cards that they can't move. What? What are you talking about? So you're saying that a family will be running a vending shop at a convention, and they'll have their kids go around the convention trying to dump off their bad cards? Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, so you must be like an expert at trading. We don't really do that here. On this table, there's a little bit of trading, not much. But we don't mess around with that too much. It's just not part of my sort of like system or my interests. And you're saying you deal with that a lot. Wow, these boxes are actually completely full. We are out of room for the name Jorge. We're going to have to get a new Jorge box. There's the 5 different huge clips of kids being so stupid that they leave their vendor bag on when they do it. Oh my gosh. So they're pretending to be like a normal kid going around doing trades, but they've forgotten to remove the logo or brand of their parents. That's really, game is game, bro. Here's Brett Love. He's next. Your choice, $20 toward donations, and then $180 for you to pick. Which, well, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to optimize $180? Are you just trying to have a bit of fun? I would say the fun is with the Ascended Heroes, isn't it? But it's kind of overpriced, so the Ascended Heroes is definitely one of the cooler ones. And then I feel like Silver Tempest would be really cool if you could pull something out of there. So that's 40, that's 80. Yeah, man, you can just throw money at anything, but the question is what would actually get you lucky? That's 80. Could do a round in the Poke Shuffles. Have you ever done 10 Poke Shuffles in a row before? 10 Poke Shuffles is a good deal because you get one for free, And we don't have that for the live customs. So I feel like the Poke Shuffles could hand out a hit, potentially. I like Silver Tempest. Your choice. All right, so we'll do 10 Poke Shuffles for $50. And then, because I actually do think that's a good deal. That's 40, and that's 40. So we're at 80 plus 50, 130. You got, if you spend 150, then you got $30 left over. So let's have the last part be 2 prismatics to see if we can snipe Shahir. Because it looked like, Sarah Dusenberry did, right? But she really didn't. That prismatic was an old prismatic. You saw the sticker on it, right? So that means it was totally from a different box. It's from a different time period. So 2 Ascended, 2 Silver Tempest, 2 prismatic, and then 10 Poke Shuffles. That's my choice for you. Let's see what comes out of this. All right. I hope you pull Lugia Bright. Good luck. No one has shame anymore. Crazy world. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe shame is actually going away, and that's just the way it's going to be, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good luck in there. Could be cold. Just part of the game. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Wow, dude, I was hoping to pull you something out of here and it would be super crazy. And we, just like Sarah Dusenberry, we actually got a cold round. All right, well, before we feel bad about it, let's see if we get really lucky in these. So we can feel bad about it after we open these. All right, I'm going to gift you your $20 to you, dude. Spend it on 5 more Poke Shuffles. Let's snip this and snip these. Prismatic's extremely highly risky. I feel like we're not going to hit anything in Prismatic. The Ascended Heroes, not so much. You might actually hit something in the Ascended Heroes. Crown Zenith is pretty cool too, actually. All right, you ready? It's 6. Hey, what's up, 6? How you feeling? You feeling good? Here's Vullaby. Glass Trumpet. Oh, no. That means the next pack's probably not going to be good. Let's see what it is. Oh, man. It thinks that Glass Trumpet's a hit. All right. Well, you got a reverse hollow Charmander. That's great. Charmander is actually a decent hollow pull. But let's see what comes out as Silver Tempest. Oh, no. It felt like it could be a hit. Let's try the next pack. Cobalion. Oh. Okay, Regieleki. I'm looking at you. Regieleki. And Victini Reverse Hollow. Actually, that's pretty decent. Victini Reverse. And now Prismatic. Oops, we don't need to flip it around anymore. Let's see. We've got, hey, Dusclops. I like Dusclops. But he's not Master Ball Dusclops. How about pack number 2? Hey. Oh, man, I thought I had actually pulled something for you. It was a standard Vaporeon. I was about to be like, no way. It's a standard Vaporeon. Black Belts Training. All right, there we have it. That was $180. You want to let me spend your last 20 on you? I mean, I'd like to do it. You didn't pull anything big. You are. There we go. Is it tempting? What kind of break's going on? Let me show you. So we got Dusclops, Vaporeon. We got Glass Trumpet, which was sad. Charmander, Cobalion, Regieleki, Victini, and a couple more hollows, like the Sylveon. Up to you. I'm going to do it. I want to do it because you didn't pull a slab out of the Poke Shuffles, and I'd like to take one more shot at that. So I am bequeathing you with a $20 giveaway. Some really cool, really nice guy gave it away, and I'm handing it to you. So here goes. So let's see. It should be 4, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Poke Shuffles. Yes! Look at that. $40 to the oldest slab break. All right. Well, so a little bit comes back to you. Actually, if you think about it, if this goes your way, it could hand you that break. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonder how the hits go through the cases of stickers. Wonder if it's more random. Who knows? Miss 6, so nice to hear from you. I hope life's going well for you. I'd like to show you all of the hits. If you stick around for a second, I'm going to show you, okay? Mr. Brett, let me grab this. And let me put you into a break now, okay? Let's see if we can grab this. It said the oldest break. I don't know what the oldest break is these days. None of them are that old, actually. Here we go. So it could be the Donkey Kong box, but that's not a slab. So it said the oldest slab break. I don't know if that's like a rule or something. It seems kind of like it doesn't make any sense, but oh, this is a pretty old one, actually. That's an older one. And this is an older one. There's the Mega Break. That doesn't count. Here's the Manga Break. That one's pretty new. So we got a nice, Miss 6, we got a nice Manga Break. We got a nice Psyduck PSA 8. We got a nice Alt-Art Mew, but it's graded by tag, so you got to like tag a little bit. This Gastly, which is 2 spots away. The trade slab, you can trade your cards away to get in here. So you can get rid of your junk cards and get spots in here, or just buy a spot like standard. And then the other trade slab, this is a brand new idea. This is a pricier slab this time. You can still trade, but now you got to shimmy up 20 bucks in the trade to get in there. Still possible to get in there, just trade something more valuable. I think this is the oldest right here, Mr. Brett. You're going into the Mew. All right. So maybe you pull that Mew. Maybe it's a big deal. If you did, that would certainly be very good. 1 spot left in Riolu Gym Break if anyone wants to take me on. Oh, wait a second. That doesn't go in there. Well, let's see. Pack Split, Manga, Rare Candy. Ah, the Heartbreak. Mr. Brett, opening cards is tough, dude. Yeah, it's really tough. You know, it's kind of interesting because I've got this, I was learning about this term expected value. And it's like, if you're going to spend some money, expect to get something in return. That's basically what it's talking about. And It's interesting how Pokemon is so tough now, you know, because when I was doing this a couple years ago, Brett, we could sell packs 5 for 25 and still turn a decent profit, actually probably a bigger profit than we turn now. And people get to open so many cards now, and that time period is just like over. You just don't get to have that anymore. It's actually really sad to see. Like back in the day, the hot item was Hidden Fates. You just couldn't find it anywhere. And you know how much it cost to open it here on this table? $8. Like nothing. Like now you look at, you know, like Ascended Heroes and your eyes pop out of your head. And it's crazy, man. This stream was so much fun. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. At the beginning, Mr. thought it would be slow, but it grew a lot. It did actually grow. Yeah. The Narco says, late stream, Mister. This is a late stream. Life got bussy. You got bussy? Six, you don't need to tell me that. I know you got bussy. Let me hit refresh on this. I legit don't want to open Ultra Modern anymore. Rather spend the difference and open Crown Z. Yeah, Crown Z is not bad, actually. Yeah, Crown Z is cool, man. All right, we do have an order from, I can see Joey's working on an order. And then we do have an order from Mr. Chad. He says, 10 Pokey Shuffles. He would like to take a shot at the Pokey Shuffles. Good luck, man. Yeah, so Modern's just crazy tough, and they just need to print more of it. There's not enough to go around. That's the problem. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, you should be able to choose between buying the card with me live or just buying some at Walmart at the Walmart price. That's the way it should be all the time. I should be like a side option if you feel like opening cards live, and there should always be some on the shelf at the store. The fact that that's not the case tells you there's a supply issue. All right, well, you're going to pick up the Riolu Plus Grading. Oh, you got the Riolu Plus Grading. That's fun. So that is one of the few items you cannot re-roll. You actually have to accept this one. I know where he's at. He's back here. So he goes right off to tag grading. That's so funny. We have a Riolu up on the table. He is a gym break, and we're looking for one person to join it. We got Tyler Furbert in there. $22 to join the other half of that. Now, this shall go off for you, Mr. Chad, to tag. The only problem with Mr. Chad is we just did a tag submission, so you may have to wait a couple weeks for this to officially go out. There it is. We might have to put some more cards in there like that now that we've... there used to be 2 cards in there, a Pikachu and a Riolu. So now that they're both pulled, maybe we add something new like that. But what do you guys think of that? Do you like those cards, the grading ones? Maybe the way the grading cards should work is you should be allowed to reshuffle those. My Pikachu, go to Tag Mister, the one I wanted to shuffle, you should be able to go right over here to Discord. And if you scroll over here, there's something called the Tag Submission channel, so we click on that. And we're looking for Gabriel Gallegos. Yep, McDonald's Pikachu. In fact, you were in the January submission, so yours is actually one round ahead of the other one. You're gonna have yours come back first, so it's nice, or sooner. Maybe not first is the right word, but sooner. So now he needs a Topps Merlin stickers. Topps Merlin stickers and Nintendo Game Pack ×2. Those are so fun. You know, we used to sell whole boxes of these. I bought like 30 boxes of this stuff, and when we first added it to the menu years ago, people were so excited and delighted to see it because it hadn't really been done on the internet that much like we're doing now. All right, what's up, Meow Sugary? Mister, did the September PSA sub come back? I never saw it in the returns. Perhaps not. There is a PSA submission that is like stuck in assembly, and it is really getting old now. I mean, really old. So that might be the one. So it might be getting closer and closer. Yeah, PSA's really slow now. We are. Tag grading's getting slow too. There we are. They used to have my stuff done a lot faster. Now it's taking a while. Magikarp. Bloop, bloop. Magikarp. Charizard. Oh, yes. There you go. You have pulled one of the, like, 3 Charizards in this sticker set. This is going to be the puzzle piece Charizard. Looks like it wouldn't be worth much. Look him up. He going to sell for $100 if he grades like a 10. So he does sell for a lot. Actually, he probably sell for more nowadays. All right. 6, are you crying? I'm sorry. So you got a card in there, 6? Let's see what's in the submission. So PSA submission. This one says January, December, October. Is it this one with all the CS men? Yeah, it says right here, update. This is now an assembly. So 6, you would be lower down. Here it is. You've got a Leafeon and a Gengar Master Ball. So you're waiting on that one to come back too. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, that one's been taken forever, dude. Why are they taking so long? I need those cards back too. It's not just you. I need some cards. Like, think of all the sales we're probably missing out on just because PSA hasn't returned that yet. It's really crazy. All right, we got Double Dragon, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Boop, 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 boop. We got Zelda. Oh, yes! This is one of the best ones. So you got this lovely guy, the Super Mario Brothers logo. Look at that, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sandals were dope. Definitely a 1 of 1. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, so this is my cousin, Mr. Legendary Pest Control, is actually related to me, guys. And, you know, you didn't get to hear all the stuff that went down back then. You didn't get to hear all the details. But when I left without saying goodbye. It was just 1 second I was there, poof, 1 second I was gone. And that was it. Never returned. And one of the only things I took with me were those sandals. And so they're like an item from home from the beginning of my journey. Here we are. Ooh. It's an interesting story. It's definitely, I feel like it's definitely a rags to riches story at this point. At this point in my life, it's a rags to riches story because the cards have done so well. So we started out with nothing on our way, and now we're doing very well. Hey, look at that link card. All right. In the PSA grading, I think you said manga. Yes, no, I don't know. You're asking me if there's a manga card in PSA grading. Ooh, Linda, the waifu. Look at that. Even back then, they had waifus. And look at that. Oh, man, that's a cool blooper card, too. I love these old Topps Nintendo cards. There's so many delightful things you can open. It's actually really difficult to choose what to open because, you know, you can grade these. All of these are totally gradable. And the pack's not even that expensive. What number is that puzzle piece? What's the number on the sticker? You should be able to find it right away. Number 125, you should be able to find it right away if you just search like PSA 10 Merlin Charizard. So you should be, if there's one for sale, you'll find it. But usually there's not one for sale, but sometimes there is. And last time I checked, which was a long time ago, it was like $125. Have any Garbage Pail Kids? I do not have Garbage Pail Kids, but you know, I have been asked to stock that before. And if I could truly clean my house up, I could even run into them. Because sometimes I get some as like a gift from a vendor. And then I just kind of put it under a shelf or something, you know what I mean? So it just gets like lost. And then like 20 years later, we find it when I'm doing some cleaning. Did you guys have a video game console? I feel like I remember playing a video game, maybe Halo. Yeah, near the end we did. Near the end we did have some video games. All right, let's see. What my brothers and I did, we all, I was kind of the ringleader. And I got my brothers together and I kind of convinced them to pool money together with me. And that is how we acquired our own games because my dad did not allow them. He hated them. And then he realized we were using our own money to buy them and he was not happy about that. But also, I think he did respect that it was our money, so he didn't stop it. Here it is. All right. There we go. That was a long time ago. I don't know why it is such a stick up his butt over video games. It wasn't smart. It wasn't smart. He should have been chill about it. There you go. People get onto like an idea or an argument and they stick to their guns, man. Okay, I think that's the one I'm missing. I need to check. Who is this? Let's see. The Mario cards are so cool. They are very cool, man. I remember that, Law. You came down there to make sure it wasn't being destroyed. What? All right, let me close this. Not my console. Let's see if Mr. Joey's order went through. No. Okay, so we're going to scroll over here and see who's next. We have an order from Mr. Jaded. One more Pokey Shuffle. All right, Jaded. One more Pokey Shuffle. Here goes. You ready? Oh, a 1, a 2, a 3. Flipping this around. Boop. 1 Skitty. Meow. All right, Skitty it is. I'm sorry, man. That will not be a hit. That was Mr. Jaded. Thank you, Jaded. We're going to go ahead and delete this junk mail. Man, I'm getting junk mail while we're live. That's too much, man. Miss Sarah Dusenberry, she says 10 Pokey Shuffles, 1 box of PRB1, PRB2, not PRB1. I think we do have PRB1. I just don't have it on the menu. That old school mentality. He really liked video games. My dad did. But then he just kind of made a decision one day that they're bad for you. And then they were just, you're not allowed to have them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then ironically, I become a popular video game YouTuber. You know, it's like, damn, dude. Yeah. I made a career out of it. It actually made me wealthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, dude. Some really tough rounds in those Pokey Shuffles today. Why are they so tough? One box PRB2. All right, you can't miss with the PRB2, though. You get a guaranteed pull in here. Long queue? Not really. Not really. Mister, did you get to my order? I'm sure your order is real close. A lot of the generations, parents destroyed consoles. I think there was, there were parents who didn't allow you to collect Pokemon cards either. So there was a lot of parents trying to do, I guess, what they thought was the right thing. But, it's like, it's almost like a crazy brain thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? You're like, oh, this is evil. There's probably whole generations of that, right? Like it goes back and back and back and back. The 1950s is like, you think women should vote? My kids are terrible. Not in my family. You know what I mean? If you go backwards enough. We are. All right. There we go. A lot of the devil floating around. Did you get your OP money back from the one sale? No, I didn't. He hasn't refunded me. He owes me thousands. He owes me thousands for the 2 cases that he did not deliver. And he won't talk to me either, but it doesn't matter. It's a scenario where he has to provide a shipping tracking number or else I can just charge the money back. But I'm being nice. I'm just waiting for him to give it back. He's not responding. These guys are so dumb, dude. All right, here goes. Yeah, he should be contacting me and being like, look, I know I screwed up. I'm sorry. I don't have your money at the moment. I'm going to have it in like a week on Friday. So he needs to say something like that, right? But he's not saying that, so he's going to get a charge back. He has to deliver the product or he has to give me my money back. You cannot do that. All right, no, they stopped responding to him. He's punching the air metaphorically. The check's in the mail is what he should say. Yeah. I was playing with the brothers. Ironically, Bree was in the room too. There was like 10 of us in there. Yeah, 10 kids. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, so do you talk to any of my siblings? How are they doing? Are any of them doing well? We are. Very nice. Ooh, look at that. Like, do you see any of them on a regular basis? Let's open this. Let's see. We got a Halo. We've got Mr. Luffy. Oh, it's Luffy. Here's a Halo and an SR. You said Erica or Brianna or somebody told you about me. Here's, one Jinbei full art. All right. Ooh. And this guy over here. I always wonder how they're doing. I always wonder if any of my siblings ended up doing something, like difficult, graduating, anything like that, Tossing this over here. Pretty crazy times, You always wonder how everyone else's story turned out. Ooh, Jinbei. Ace, and this guy who doesn't belong in the pile. Boop. All right, let's finish it up. So we're still looking for a Dawn card. Oops, that's Trafalgar Law. Boop. And here's this guy with a twisty in his back. Is it like a mechanical toy thing? All right. Yeah, that guy, he took my money, the One Piece guy, and I trusted him. And as a result of him doing such a poor job, here you go. You got a Golden Dawn. Nice. As a result of trusting him and not ordering from multiple sellers like I probably always should, you can keep the hollows. Why, thank you. We got held back on opening those OP14s really bad. But they're here now. The OP14s are here, and they're 100% fresh. It's a fresh case. You got a Golden Dawn. What do you think of that? All right, thank you very much. Tossing this over here. Very nice. All right, maybe that's where the RAM came from. Nobody's contacted me to get the RAM back, and it's just sitting there. And I'm still worried that perhaps, somebody has been shipped my stuff. I believe that's what must have happened, and I haven't bothered to go look because I don't know. I'm just a bit lazy, I suppose. Look at this. Regular basis now. Erica and Brianna, I've seen talk to Krista. I miss Jessica. You two looked a lot alike. Blake and Jacob, I think, talks to Erica. Erica talks to everyone, I believe. Yeah, I have a ability to talk to Erica on Facebook. Erica was probably the most normal of the kids. Here's Miss Sarah. All right, Sarah, let's put this into your baggie. Let's see. Erica always had a lot of social connections. I remember that growing up. Okay, put this here. She was the socialite. All right. Put that there, and we'll pop this in here. So we're going to put these into your hip bag. Dude, Erica would have like 20 friends at some point. I actually remember this in the past. All right. She used to beat the poo out of me. But we were close in age. Well, she should beat you up. That's funny. She was one of the nicer ones in the family. She wasn't as violent in the family. Some kids were very violent. I won't say who, but some of them were super violent. Now, I don't understand that either. All right, let's see. So now we've got Mr. Gabriel. 30 pokey shuffles. Damn, bro. Calm down. What the hell? This guy's picking up 30 pokey shuffles. Are you ready? I'm scared. He said 30 pokey shuffles, please. All right. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 30 of these, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Imagine the whole stack is cold. No, I don't think it will be. But do you know, that's probably possible. When you have this many cards in here and they're always shuffled, what it would require is 2 big rounds of 15 to be melded together. Although that's unlikely, it's totally possible. Let's see what happens. All right. Hold on to your nutsack. Ugh. Okay, Clefairy popping out pretty fast, actually. My God, please don't screw us in any other way. Come on. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. So you end up with 2 pulls in here, which could still be a negative round. So you did 30. So that's 150. We're looking to make about 150 back. We've got Tyranitar T10 and Clefairy P4. I think I know what those are. I think you still miss on this round. It is. You seeing this, Mr. Pest Control? Look at this, man. So he's just done $150 of random pokey shuffles to try and pull slabs. He's got these 2 slabs here, but I'm not sure if it'll add up to what he's needing. So, the first one is this Tyranitar. It's a hollow Tyranitar, not an AR. I thought it would be an AR. It's still nice, but the AR probably would have been nicer. So let's see about the Clefairy. You ready? I think it's a tough round. That's kind of crazy because the box has had a couple tough rounds the whole night. It's not as bad as it could have been. Here we go. All right, so it's looking like $100. That's a tough round. Yeah, that's still a tough round, actually. There we have it. All right, beautiful. The Wheel of Death. It's like a Wheel of Death. I'm sorry, man. All right, let's get these titled up for you. I'm going to put you on the giveaway too, okay? Because that's a pretty brave opening. 30. I think that the Clefairy is really nice, actually, if you're just trying to get some nice cards out of there. Oh, wait a second. He's allowed to re-roll them. Wait a second. I was writing the names down too fast. He says re-roll both of them. Oh, my gosh. Sorry about that. I was on autopilot a little bit back in the old days. All right, so that's 100, which is a re-roll of $90. And $90 is, let's see, 90 divided by 5, which is 18. Is that right? 90 divided by 5 is 18. So these are going back in. And the way they shall work, so this is how they all work. We put them back in both for $50, right? And he gets $90 back out. But the next time they get pulled, they will represent a smaller amount of the pie. So they will be cheaper next time. I have no idea what I'm watching. These are the Pokey Shuffles. They're a $5 chance for a slab. All right. So why do we do that? The reason we do that is because we want these eventually to be so affordable that you look at it and you say, you know what? There's no reason to re-roll it because I'm not getting enough out of the re-roll. So it's sort of like a way to get them inevitably to fall out. All right. Clefairy. And it's going to say P4. $5 is legit. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And we got Tyranitar. Yeah, it's cool, man. I missed out on like 18 years of knowing what was going on with everyone. You know, the gossip, who did what. Like, I don't know what happened to any of the aunts and uncles. There we go. Everyone's still alive, I presume. I haven't heard of anyone dying. But, or maybe they haven't. I don't know. Okay, there's Tyranitar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know anything about anything. That's how I am. There we go. All right. We'll place this back over here. I like the drama. You know, I actually am a bit of a drama type. So that goes back into the correct box. And now, 18 packs. You are missed. We talk about you every time. That's interesting. You know, it's funny because you guys only ever got probably my mom's version of what went down. And she's good at talking. So she really probably gives her opinion very well. But, you know, there's always two sides. So here it is, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good luck. Oh, my gosh. You could have sniped or you could have made it worse. You ready? Oh, Toxtricity. That's definitely a Pokemon. And here's, oh, Magikarp. Okay, that is looking kind of like it could be a good round. It's juicy, the drama. Most of us can see that now. Yeah, exactly. When it all went down, I probably just looked like some kind of black sheep kid or something like that. But my house, that house was a bad place, dude. That was a bad place. It was horrible. All right, SVO42 and Magikarp. Let's find it. It was crazy. And I was sane. That's why I left, because I wasn't crazy. Let's see. We're looking for Toxtricity and Magikarp. Oh, Misty's Magikarp. Well, that's only 34. That's so it might actually still be a tough round. And Toxtricity 042, which is 60. Oh, thank heavens. So you can re-roll again, or you can take these two home. Let me know what you're interested in. Ah, my legs. Mr. What's the Devil? That's right. When in doubt, re-roll it out. Do you guys like watching the re-rolls? Re-rolling is fun, and it's especially noteworthy when there's plenty of time for re-rolls. Although, if there's ever a long queue, I don't know what we'll do at that time. I guess we'll just have to do it. We'll just have to do all the re-rolls. But I don't mind. It's re-roll both. You got it. Okay, so this time it kind of added up to about 95, didn't it? So it added up to 95, and I think the way it should work, is you get about 85 now, right? $85. That's roughly 90%. It's not perfect. It's like an approximation. This shall go down to 50, and this shall go down to 30. All right. You guys are watching some re-rolls occur. All right, still a chance that something crazy might happen for you. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, next time those get pulled, they'll be cheaper, though. All right, good luck. I'm scared for you, dude. I'm scared as hell. Hopefully, you don't do worse than the Tyranitar and Clefairy at the start, because they weren't perfect, but they weren't terrible either. So wait a second. What's 85 divided by 5? Is it 17, I think? 85 divided by 5, 17. All right. The BS, I can't believe it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think my parents were well equipped to handle 11 children. I think that's a lot of it just boils down to that. Like, how many average people in this world can handle having 11 children? It's just not normal. And so they were super religious, actually, and they had all those kids, but they couldn't handle having all those kids. They couldn't afford it, and B, it was just driving them crazy. They couldn't emotionally handle it. So there's Meganium. All right. I think my dad handled it better than my mom, but my mom was nuts, dude. There we go. Not well suited for it. Let's see. I think they should have received help from the government or something, but I think they were too proud or something. Here's Meganium for 50. Oh, it's getting scary now. All right, so this time it has whittled down a little bit worse to Meganium. Let me know what you're thinking about. Nobody is unless you have a farm. Yeah, if you're like Amish or something. But you know, I always say this. It took a toll on her body. Yeah, probably. I always say this. I feel like my parents needed parents, you know, because they left to St. Louis instead of staying in Kansas City where all of their family is. So they're all by themselves in St. Louis. And there's just nobody watching them, you know. And so they have like this sort of isolation going on. And then it's super isolated because we're homeschooled too. So it's just not smart. He says, re-roll, screw it. Re-roll, screw it. All right, you got it, man. This Meganium's actually pretty cool. We're not going to lower his price by very much. He's going to go down to 45. All right, lovely Meganium. All right, you said, heck, might as well shoot for the moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This goes back in. And this time, if you're going down from, so you get 9, right? You get a total of 9. I'm scared. Is there any chase hits in there, slabs? Or all just hollows? Yeah, there's chase hits. I can show you. He just happens to be pulling the regular hollows. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got to think about how it works. So if you're allowed to re-roll every time and a hollow pops out and someone decides they don't want a hollow, well, then the hollow gets stuck in the box. So that's why, ooh, oldest slab break, you say. Umbreon, you say. All right, so the oldest slab break, this guy right here, is not re-rollable. Only this Umbreon is re-rollable. So you are, whether you like it or not, you're going into the oldest slab break, which I believe is Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's a $40 value. If you get lucky, oops, wait a second. If you get lucky, maybe you actually pull that Mew. You never know. I'll draw a star on this so we know if you pull it, we know where it came from. Oh, it doesn't go in here. We're grabbing this. We saw it physically. Let's see. Well, she's probably having a lot of nervous breakdowns and all that kind of stuff from all the fighting and all that. I mean, she went through a divorce with my dad and all these accusations and all this stuff. I mean, that's not good. I don't think that's good for anybody. Let's see. The heartbreak. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Found it. Another 2 hits. Very nice. Oh. Now, this clicks up to 7. Click. Very nice. Lovely. Umbreon. Ugh. T8. Oh, recently I'm talking before. Oh, you mean like, oh, I know what you mean. You mean like when they were having all those kids. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like when you hang out with somebody who has like 8 children, you're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Umbreon is $15. So you got a spot in the Scarlet Violet and you're stuck with the $15 Umbreon. Do we re-roll this? Do I have any more drink? Oh, I ran out of drink. Yeah, I think it's like your whole life is just working. That was the thing. So it's like when you're in that big of a family, every single second of every single day is hard work. And so when I got out of the house, I got like a full-time job. It was nothing, dude. It was like being on vacation. It was like vacation. 40-hour job, 40-hour-a-week job, no siblings, virtually on vacation. I was like, this is so easy. So you're saying I only work 8 hours, and then I don't have to change any diapers or do any food or do any dishes or do any cleaning, do any homework, do any like running dad's business. I just get to play for the whole rest of the day. It's just all me time. It was vacation. It was insane how good it was. All right. Let's see. She aged a lot. Well, I mean, it's time to get pretty old, though. They're old. I think they're like hitting 60 or something, aren't they? Let's see. Tough choice here. Do we re-roll it? Keep it. All right. We're keeping the Umbreon. We're taking a shot on the Mew. Oh, look at this. Nathan Norman. Ooh. Once upon a time, it was Nathan Norman's. So this Umbreon has seen some stuff before. We're grabbing this. All right. So that is very interesting to watch. I think it proves that the re-rolls can be just as dangerous as they can be lucky. You never know. Maybe that Mew will... You got a 1 in 17 odds, but maybe that Mew will turn into something. That oldest slab break card is sort of like... It's like the green bar on the roulette table, isn't it? Kind of interesting to think about. All right. Woo! I know what you mean. Again, I'm talking about 20 years ago. Yeah, it's a long time, huh? Let's go ahead and grab this. Here's Lily's Determination. Here's Team Rocket Zapdos. Oops. Here's the pack split for Ancient Origins. Here's the Sandslash. I believe we have a 6 order right now. Did you guys know that? We got a 6 order coming up. Miss 6, 1 Ascended Heroes. Woo! All right, Miss 6, 1 Ascended Heroes. Give me a minute. Nice to have you hanging out with us tonight, Miss 6. Here we are. Give us some news, 6. How you feeling? You feeling good? You know, people notice you don't hang out. They go, we miss 6. Could you show the chases for the shuffle? Let me show off the chases for the shuffle just before. Well, she's been waiting a long time. Let me do her order first and then show off the chases. I'll show off the chases after I do her order. All right, because she might want to go to bed at some point. There we go. Wow, what a great stream, actually. It's so easy to stream on a Friday. There we go. On this way. Miss 6. Oh, 6. 6 is your turn. Sneep. All right. So her turn occurred at 205 minutes. And she grabbed... Oh, she's right there. Cool. Ooh, Mega Frostlass. All right. We need to face-to-face. I need to visit the Ozarks again. I will let you know when it happens again or coordinate. If you're ever in the area, you can definitely mention it. Maybe we'll go out to dinner or something. We used to have Golden Corral. Now we can't do that. But there's a very bad Chinese buffet we can go to. But I like at least the chicken that they have. But yeah, I don't mind. Just say hi or something. Let's see. Miss 6, let's find your bag. You can see how old and fat I've gotten. Let's see. Jeff, Sarah. Let's see. We'll put this over here. I used to be so beautiful when I was young. What happens? You get old, you're like the crypt keeper. You look at yourself in the mirror and you say, what happened to me? Here's Sarah Dusenberg. Did you need a new bag? 6 didn't need a new bag, right? I think new bag. Oh, maybe she did need a new bag. All right, give me a second here. So we're going to do this. Put a couple of these here. And we're going to grab this guy over here. Make Erica go. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Man, I haven't seen Erica in literally years. We are. I haven't seen her since we came out here to Lake of the Ozarks, actually. There we go. Miss 6. 2.26. So that means I haven't seen Erica in over 4 years at least. That's the shortest time period. All right. Very nice. We'll toss this back over there. Now, let's see. 6 is all done. We have Mr. Daniel Batit. I think it's Daniel Batit. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Let's see. I can make Brianna, but I don't know who likes who. You know, it's weird. I don't even think she knows who I am. Brianna would have been, gosh, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 by the time I left. I can't remember. So she barely knows me. Like, she doesn't know me in any sort of, like, developed sense. And I have no clue who she is either. She's like a stranger. That's how long it's been. 18 years. That's a long time, man. We are. All right. This is going to say 9. All right. You're going to sleep. All right. You have a nice rest. You could go be Sleeping Beauty. All right. I told Krista that, and she was like, no. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I think that everyone's sort of split up, fragmented, and I don't know, it's weird. I don't have, like, I'm not a therapist, so I can't say why it's easier to just sort of stay that way. It's easier to just sort of stay split up. Doesn't seem like there's a real interest in some sort of, like, family reunion or something like that. It's just like a bad memory from the past. Here's Sarah Dusenberry. She wants 10 Poke Shuffles and 5 OP13 English. The English packs? 5 of the English packs? Dang, dude. Hold on, wait a second. Does this add up properly? Let me make sure. So that'd be like 5 times 38, right? That's 304. So wait a second. Something's, I'm not understanding. Oh, OP13, not OP11. Is that right? Is that what I'm messing up? OP11 is the expensive one, is it not? No, I'm still confused, actually. Wait a second. So this is OP14. You want the OP14s, don't you? Is it the OP14s? Maybe that's what she meant. I bet you meant that. Because 13's the really expensive ones, the hyper expensive ones. There we go. That blows my mind. Just on my end, I remember you all together. Yeah, dude, it was like pure hell, dude. I don't know how to describe it. Like, that's just how it was. It was just like pure chaos. And everyone in the family was very good at fighting. It's like, it was rough, dude. And there wasn't enough to go around. And you're squeezed into that little nightmarish home, like I'd say like a sardine in a sardine tin. You're just squeezed in there. And it was just so awful. And family dynamics are very fascinating because I think there's almost like a concept, like a symbolic concept of a family. And it's like if you get a very sour note and you decide you don't like your concept, what's the point of putting it back together again? You know? So that's what it comes down to. All right, is Miss Seva here? I talked about my 10 cousins from St. Louis and watched my friend's jaw drop. Oh, yeah? You got 10 cousins? Let's see. Blake and Jake in the Rumble Pit? Nah, man. Blake and Jake, they were definitely crazy. I think Blake ranks as maybe the craziest of the siblings for me. He might be number one. Blake. All right, 10 Pokey Shuffles. So I will go ahead and do the Pokey Shuffles, but I don't know if she's here, and I suspect she wanted OP14. Yeah, he was kind of nuts, man. We are. I don't think he ever accepts it either. I don't know if he understood that, but it's really fascinating. You know, I got a really interesting perspective on the world from home. I got to meet so many people so quickly as a kid, right? 13 people in one home, right? 12 different people. 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. And so, you know, I left home with like this perspective on different personality types, like archetypes, dynamics, definitely conflict. Conflict, negotiating, influence, ego, fragile egos, perhaps. There we go. All right, Magikarp, T10. So let's see what that is. Is that the same Magikarp? Is that the Misty Magikarp? Let's see what it is. I'm a Magikarp fan. I think Magikarp's a really good Pokemon to collect. He seems to go up in price a lot. It is the same Magikarp. Oh my gosh. That is Magikarp T10 025. All right. So I'll toss this back up here. Ugh. I get it. Lots of personalities. I struggled putting my relationship with my family back together. My stepbrother and I don't get along. You've got a stepbrother. I didn't know that. Wow. So you've got a stepbrother. That's so interesting. Can you show the shuffle chases? Yes, let's show those off because you're probably getting tasty lips right now going, ooh, maybe those are pretty good. So here it is. This is the whole box. It's actually massive. Can I re-roll? Yes. All right, let me show these off. So you saw some of these just come out a second ago. There's Scissor. He's pretty good. Here's Vaplume. Here's really cool Bowser. Haxorus. Mimikyu. Crobat. There's a nice Gyarados. Duskull. The Hobbit. Pinsir 8.5. Pikachu 9.5. Magnemite. Charmander. Oops. Meowth. Lots of stuff like this. The Bulbasaur is actually really nice. So here we go. EV10. Look at that. Nice. Here's Super Mario Brothers 9. Pikachu 10. Princess Peach. Pikachu. Magikarp. The Dene. Mega Venusaur. Here's Delibird 4. Here is Decidueye 10. Hitmonlee First Edition 7. This poker card, which never seems to get pulled. Here is Palafin, Chespin, Pidgeotto 10, and Gardevoir. There you have it. Oh, man, that kind of made my arm tired. So, you know, it's interesting when it comes to the Poke Shuffle, there's this behavior where the very best ones are kept, and the ones that aren't super popular, they get re-rolled. By the way, was this the correct booster pack, Miss Sarah? Can you confirm that for me? Was it OP14 actually? And then re-roll, you're going to get 5 spots. Okay, 5. So, and then this guy's going to get a little bit cheaper. The other one showed on Magikarp. Is there a different one? There might be 2 Magikarps. There we go. Step Bro chased me around the 10 acres with a BB gun. Are we sharing crazy childhoods now? If he didn't run, he shot me to start the process. He had weapons. It was a black belt. I was his 5-year younger punching bag. He was a black belt. Yeah. Yeah. We are. It's almost like we're just these barely evolved hairless apes. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like, wait a second. Let me grab this music and play it again. Where'd my music go? Let's see. Let's hit refresh on this. Crazy. So you're going to need a 5 reroll. A lot of rerolls right now, guys. I'm ready for that PSA return to happen just because that'll give us some fresh slabs for the Poke Shuffle. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this time when he gets pulled, he'll have a value of 25. Okay. Redhead stepchild. I lived it. Really? Redhead stepchild. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. What was your dad like? Did you know your dad at all? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I met your mother. I remember her very, very faintly. I only met her a few times. Here's... Wow. And that is just a tough cold round. I'm sorry, Sarah. This time, not a super snipe. I'm tossing this up here. All right. Nasty work. Now an alcoholic abusing free labor. Yeah. You know, again, there's just so much of that in the world. It's like, I try not to judge because maybe nobody chooses to have problems like this in their life, like being an alcoholic, for example. Nobody really chooses that. It's just, that's who you are. And you might have other problems, like you might be me, endlessly collecting Pokemon cards like a hoarder. That's a better, being a Pokemon card hoarder has turned out to be a better addiction than perhaps alcohol. I think it is. It did. Let's see. Working constantly, you met her more than me. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think you had a younger sister too, didn't you? I see, I can only faintly remember this. You had a younger sister, and she was so therefore she was a cousin or something like that. There we go. Sarah, is that correct? She says, wait, not sure if you had missed her. So I don't know if these are the correct one-piece cards. Now, you mentioned OP13, but those are like $38 a pack. Let me look into that again. So 5 OP13 English packs. So that would be 38 times 5, which is 304. Let's see. He just came home to enforce punishment. The 2x4 sucked. Older Vanessa, she's 40-something. So you have an older sister, Vanessa, and I do faintly remember her. And she's 40 now, which makes sense because I'm 37. And then you didn't have like a younger sister? I thought you had a younger sister. All right, so Sarah's here. What are we doing here, Miss Sarah? Let me do this for you, Sarah. We'll write you down for 190 store credit, which is what's remaining. So Sarah, and then you just tell me what we're opening with that. So you sent 240, 50 of that would have been Poke Shuffles, and you've got 190 remaining. Isn't 38 by 5 190? Oh, did I do my math wrong? Hold on. Oh, you're right. Actually, my math is wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, I bet I typed in 48. Hold on, wait a second. I must have typed in the wrong button. I must have hit the wrong button on my keypad. Okay, you're all good, Sarah. Sorry about that. Sarah, sometimes I'm distracted, and also I'm not that smart. So give me a second here. Let's correct your order. Sarah did nothing wrong. That's why we hesitated to snip those open, because I wasn't sure if I was seeing it wrong. I did the wrong button on my calculator. That's what happened. All right. Hey, look at this guy. He's looking confident. So what's cool about these packs right here is she can actually pull a manga out that had a recent sale of 32,000. It is really shocking. So the odds of her pulling it is low, but it is also not 0. By the way, where's my good music, dude? What happened to my music? All this music is like stuck now. Hold on, let me turn on the Super Smash Brothers music again. Super Smash Brothers OST. No worries. All right, so here it is. My computer needs to be reset really bad. Don't blame your family at a young age, but I truly believe you should talk to your parents again because one day they might pass and you won't be able to reconcile. Yeah, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's the thing. Some people have parents that reconcile. Some people do not. That's the problem. You can have, like, imagine some of you guys have been in a relationship that is absolutely horrid, and you're dealing with a person who is just like not good. Like, how do you know what I mean? I think everybody wishes for like a good family, and when you hear a story about a family, you're like, hey, let's have a happy ending. But it's like some stories don't have happy endings because it's just not possible, you know? So it's like if you ever hear of like a really messy divorce, you're not getting back with that person. It's just not how it works. You're actually better off not being with that person. And that sort of describes our family function right now. That's why when Mr. Pest Control mentions, hey, let's all meet up or something, it's like, nah, we're good. You know what I mean? There it is. You ready? It's like a divorce and it's better off divorced. Like, let's not get married again. Very good. Uta. And here's... Mr. Gold D. Roger. Bro, easier said than done. Exactly. Well said. Oh. And finally, we've got... Ta-da! Wow. So that is coming out of a fresh box from a fresh case. If you want to go any deeper, Miss Sarah, I'm ready to go deeper if you are. I can only go so deep. Let's see. You have a bag in the overflow box. That's what you have now. That's going to be some SRs and the Gold D. Roger, and that's it. Man, that is tough. Deep wounds. Yeah, there's like wounds, and there's like a grieving process and all that. And the wounds kind of, you know, heal over and change and all that. But actually, it does come down to simply the fact that maybe you do not want to hang out with that person. It does come down to that at some point, you know? Like, a person can be unpleasant to be around. Mister, do you believe in my sentiments? Read my last message. Let's see. So yeah, I was addressing that, and I was saying, you know, it's not such a good idea. It's not always a happy ending. All right, let's see. Let's jump over to the website. We have. All right, give me a second here. So I believe we did this one for Mr. Chad, and now we have Mr. Joseph Vargas. He's been waiting a little while. Joseph Vargas, what's up, man? It's all you now. One Topps Pokemon Merlin sticker Series 3. That's pricey. A Breakpoint, a Roaring Skies, and 3 live customs. Wow, this is a really expensive order. All right, let's get this. Give me a minute. There we go. I certainly learned a lot from my childhood, but yeah, it's not like this, you know, it's not like a Hallmark movie. It's not like Hollywood. It's not like, you know, it's not like this, it's not like a book or novel or anything like that. People who have been through difficult relationships know what I'm talking about. They know you don't just like hook back up with the person like, oh yeah, we're just buddies now or something. You know, it's not as sexy as Hollywood makes it out to be. Here's Roaring Skies. Here's Breakpoint. Very good. All right, and now the 3 live customs, the 3 little piggies. Why is Mr. on late? Why not? Put this back over here. And let's get the 3 live customs. Well, we started really late. That was why. All right. Ta-da! Hey, man, I only speak from my experience. I lost my father at 25. I traded all for one conversation with them. Yeah. They go 1, 2, 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. There we go. I feel you, man. We've all got different dads, though. Cold and cold and oh man, that's cold. All right, Joseph, some bad luck in the live customs this round. Wow, we had some good luck in the earlier rounds, but this one was cold. Every single round in the live custom is different because it gets shuffled each time. So hopefully some big luck in these, okay, before we feel bad about this. Tell you what, why don't we toss you in the giveaway, though? I feel like we would toss a lot of people in the giveaway if they have a tough round tonight. So we're going to toss you in there. Let's toss Gabriel Gallegos, if he's still watching. We're tossing you in there, Mr. Gabriel, because he had a tough round. And now let's toss you in there as well, Joseph Vargas. So this is a nice free pack that we're handing out tonight. There we go. Blank parents. We should make the family reunion be like a Royal Rumble event with a wrestling ring and all. I only know about 1%. That's enough evidence for me. Yeah. No physical contact. Sometimes you have to accept that people don't want to change and you can't let their choices impact your life. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Karis actually deals with her dad sometimes too. He's got some of his own problems, but actually, you know, when I talk to him, when I meet him, he's still like way nicer than my family. Was just nuts, dude. They were real crazy. Let's see. All right, maybe it's like a killer instinct. I'm not sure what it is. All right, we got Ladybug. Ooh, Ladybug. Here's Belusi. Oh, Belusi. Look at that. Here's Stantler. I think a lot of it just comes down to poor parenting and poverty. You know, you hear about people who are impoverished do more crime, and I really do believe that because poverty does something to you, man. Ooh, look at that. Lovely. Yeah, poverty can take you one way or it can take you another way. You can go into, like what I chose, high gear, where you're just like, I'm going to work like crazy. I'm going to succeed no matter what. Or it can turn you into like a monster, where it's like you blame everyone around you. You're like, how is everyone around me doing better than me? And, oh, who did this to me? You did this to me, and society, and, you know, you start to justify things. You start to say, well, of course I'm stealing, but, you know, I'm just making things fair. This is okay. It's fair, you know? So there's two roads really to take when you're faced with really difficult scenarios in life. And I was more of like a strict type of person mentally. I was super strict in my brain. And so I just went with we're not going to break any rules. We're not going to do anything wrong. We're actually going to do everything perfectly. So I went that direction. And you know what? Guess what? That works really well, it turns out. It did. It really did. Just the whole like pull yourself up from the boost. That crap. It works. It's hard to believe, but it beats the alternative. Fall into depression and do drugs, or just kind of be sort of like, you know, dependent on others. Here's Gersola, here's Skrelp, and then blame them or have like some weird toxic relationship. Pedalil. Ooh, look at that Hypno, man. Wow, that is out of breakpoint. Look at that Hypno, everybody. Doesn't that look cool? We had to buy my wife's mom life. My wife's mom life. Life insurance, you mean? Bipolar with a drug habit. Thankfully, it was a 6-way split. Oh, man, dude. That's rough, man. Here's Hypno. All right. Very nice. He used to be one of my favorite Pokemon when I was younger because I liked that he was a psychic type. So that was why I liked Alakazam. That was why I liked Gengar as well. And then over time, it turned out everyone loves Gengar and not Hypno. Alakazam somewhere in the middle. All right, put this here. All right. Hey, what's up, Jacob Chickering? What's up? What's going on, man? Bayleaf per ugly. Look at that Raticate. Yeah, that's really tough, man. Here we are. Very good. All right. The subject of getting a person to do what they're supposed to do, to be like a good person or to like follow the law or to be productive or to not have any addictions, all that stuff is super, 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 super fascinating to me. Here's Inkay. Like, I obsessively think about it. I think about it almost all day long. Here's Natu. And it's really hard to answer the question, you know, how do you get humans to behave? And what would life be like if humans did obey? Imagine humans were perfect. What would that be? Ooh, look at that Meowth, man. Ooh. Very nice. If you like a girl, tell her after Valentine's Day, lol, be a man. She was being chased down Waco Drive. They got her phone and started extorting her kids. Who did? I used to love Hitmonchan because of Pokemon Blue and Red. So what's behind Meowth? Ah, darn. Not another hollow behind the Meowth. So you walk away with Hypno and Meowth. Very nice. Did I open the right packs? Oh, Natu comes out of Roaring Skies. That's right. Crazy. Crazy that I forgot that. So let's put this Togepi in the front. Drug dealers. Yeah. I want to write a book. You should too. I probably could. I write at an insane like 1,000,000 words a second. So I write, actually, that was my strongest skill in school. I was just extremely good at writing. And it turns out I got a job talking. So none of that's a surprise, I suppose. Here's Electrode. Ooh. Yeah, I could crank out an 8-page essay like in 30 minutes if I want. I was just like, bibbity, 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 bibbity. And I learned that. It was like a trick that I learned when I was younger. So when I was a homeschooler, I learned how to do that. There was this really good writing teacher we had. Professor, it was Hans Brende's father. Was he a professor? I can't remember. It's like Professor Brende. And he taught us the trick to writing is everything's an opinion. So every time you're stuck, you're meant to stop and ask yourself, do I think this is good or bad? So every time you get stuck writing, you need to create an opinion on something by either rating it good or rating it bad, or perhaps no rating, or so you got to constantly twist and add your spin to whatever it is you're talking about. And then you can just rapidly move between any subject, like, oh, I have an opinion on this watermelon. You know what I mean? And he was so good at explaining that to us when we were younger. And it became like a really, really good thing to understand when you had to write a paper. Joseph Vargas, that was a big order. Thank you so much, man. Let's pop you into your bag. The live customs were pretty tough, I'd say. We put you onto the giveaway for free so that you have a shot for one more thing. Tonight is a $54 giveaway. Okay. Yeah, those live customs, they can be punishing really fast is the downside to them. But they can also be like super, super, super surprisingly. So Joseph Vargas. We have a Joseph Vasquez. Joseph Vargas. He didn't say new bag, did he? Thank you, Mr. I have a bag. All right, we're going to keep looking for that bag then. Probably up here. We went to move her barter this event. Wife took her gun, set it on the kitchen counter. The mom got in an argument. Broken-in-law, brother-in-law Kobe grabbed it, put it in the cabinet right before she ran in looking for it. Damn, bro. I don't know about all that. That's too much chaos for somebody like me. Ah, here it is. Joseph Vargas. Thank you so much, Joseph. See, for someone like me, I'm the kind of person where it's like, if you throw me into a chaotic situation like that, I'll be like, I need to get about 1,000 miles away from this. And that's what I did. I said, I'm out of here, bro. That's exactly what I did. You throw me into a chaotic situation like that, and I'm like, I'm not sticking around to see how this ends. I'm out of here. Next up, we got PDX. Hey, what's up, man? He says, how about 2 Pokey Shuffle Snipe? Ooh, the PDX Pokey Shuffle Snipe. Do you believe in him? All right, I disappeared like a ghost. I was like, boom, out of there. 1, 2, 3. It was really scary, actually, when I left. We were homeschooled, so I knew virtually nothing about the real world. Like, I knew so little about how anything at all worked. I didn't even have, like, a proper cell phone. So I had no way to, like, contact people or talk to people. If anything went wrong. And then I was homeless just briefly. I basically lived outside of the library, and then the library would open, and I would go into the library for the whole day. That was it. That was the trick. Okay, good old library with its computers and its air conditioning. And its bathrooms. I'll stop bringing down the mood. Oh, it's not a big deal, man. It's fun to talk about crazy stuff every now and then. A lot of people actually relate to some of this stuff. People who have also experienced sort of like, bad family behaviors. The surprising amount of people have experienced that. So it's not like everyone didn't have like normal childhoods. Actually, I feel like most people had something wrong in their childhoods, even if it was a small thing. So maybe for me or maybe for you, it was a bit bigger than usual. Here's Mr. Jaded. 1 final Pokey Shuffle. Everyone's trying to take down the Pokey Shuffles. Here they go. Good luck. Totally, family issues are relatable. 1, 2, 3. I had an unusually bad family, and also a weird story about being from such a big family. So lots and lots and lots of poverty, and just it was just totally crazy. Some of the bed bug situations I see, I'd rather be homeless. Yeah, bed bugs. That's gross. Mister, I send you $25 in Ether and only use 15 towards my slab away and 10 to PayPal. I need to pay my phone bill, and Coinbase is being complicated with my account. So you want to send me, the reason that's not a great idea is because I will be charged money for that transaction by Coinbase. So Coinbase will actually charge me money. But maybe I can just toss you $10 and you can just owe me $10. Would you be able to? I mean, $10 isn't a ton. What name do I need to look up? Is it Mike? Is it hold on, is it Miguel Velazquez? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. What name do I need to look up? Maybe you can just owe me $10. I've been dealing with Windows 11 nightmares all week. Windows 11. I understand that you had issues with your parents, but why disconnected the contract with your other siblings as well? Yeah, they were all horrible too. That's basically what it comes down to. Almost every single one of them were exceptionally nasty. Really, really, really nasty. And so when you leave, you're escaping the whole group. And it was, yeah, it was, it's funny. I ended up reading a book called The Glass Menagerie in college. And I was relating to the character so much because he did precisely that. He had this sibling who, they weren't like mean, but they had like serious problems. And then this mother who was like messed up too. And the author runs away. And I was like, whoa, that's exactly what I did. All right. So that's what it comes down to. We didn't have any, like, I don't even think there was a single positive relationship between any of the siblings. Like, the two oldest sisters didn't like each other that much, and the brothers didn't like each other at all. We were all shoved into one bedroom, and none of us liked each other. How crazy was that? I think, maybe we would have liked each other if it was like a family of 3 kids and we had our own bedrooms, and there was like space. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just, it's not something you have a lot of control over, ultimately. Well, what is this? Oh, I see. That's that's in German. German currency. That was a little confusing for a second. Wow, absolutely amazing. Look. What? Let's see. Anyone getting the last Gastly spot, or you can just add $10 to my slab away. Oh, that would work. Can you just tell me what the name is for the account so I can go do this? Yeah, I'll just do a reverse thing on your slab away. Now, normally we don't allow that, but I can do that for you in this case, just to help you out, because you said it's just like $10, not a big deal. So, everyone take a second and type in Chad, capital C, HADD. We're going to hand out some spots for this, okay? We're getting closer to the end here, guys. Let's see. We'll jump over here. One spot in the right. Olu gym break. If anyone wants to take me on. That's right. So this gym break has 1 spot left. Ooh. Late night stream. It feels like it. I can't believe it's 11 p.m. We usually don't stream this late. But, I showed up very late to the stream, so we started very late. So I'm just going to be streaming later for that reason. Do a gym break on that Zapdos. The Zapdos. Behind it or something? Oh, this guy right here. Is he even correctly priced? Look, he doesn't have the thing there. I'll set it up. Here we are. Zapdos, huh? You like the Zapdos? Let me look at his price, because I feel like we're going to screw this up. Let me look at his price. I'm just curious. Glory of Team Rocket. Zapdos, Glory of Team Rocket. So the cheapest one is actually like $52. So his price went up a little bit over time. So we're going to ask a little bit more for him to reflect that. All right, so he needed a price update because I noticed he didn't have those dots. There you go. So there's an additional gym break. So we got this one is waiting to go off at $22. There's the trade break. Here's the Gastly break. The binder break has 1 spot. Basically, when we stream tomorrow, it's going to be busy, huh? All right, so let's pick out some people to go in here. We've got Limitless Beets. Limitless Beets, like the vegetable, beet vegetable. He has a beet farm. There we go. Akuns. Okay, Akuns. There we go. And Jaded. And Miss Sarah. Ooh, Sarah. Very nice. So we're up to 13 now. Oops. Now, Akun says Alicia Law. Is that Alicia Brown? Okay, so we got one more thing going on. Mr. Jaded says he'll try one Zapdos entry. Here it goes. Yes. Ooh. Okay, so Atkins is Alicia Brown. Gotta remember that. All right. Do. Wow. What an interesting stream tonight. Hi, guys. We are getting close to the end, though. I can feel it. How long have we been streaming? Says we streamed for 240 minutes. How long is that? 4 hours? That's pretty good stream time for Friday. 4 hours. Wish I could do that every Friday. All right. It does look like we're out of orders. So we are finally caught up. Mr. Tyler, he's going in. Tyler TSL. Number 15. Tizay. All right, we're up to 15. I say we save the last 5 spots for tomorrow. So there's 5 spots left to get onto that giveaway for a $50 Topps Naruto pack. We're going to save that for tomorrow, I think. And we got all these breaks that are right at the end. And it's 11:05, and I can feel that we are running out of steam. So I think this is the right time to wrap up. You got to tell because there's like a natural pause that occurs. AOG, welcome to Poke Emojis. Aw, thanks for joining, man. All right, guys, so this is where we're leaving it. It's Friday night. You guys go have a good Friday night. We got 2 gym breaks, halfway full, binder break with 1 spot, and a Gastly with 1 spot. And we're just out of steam. So tomorrow, it will probably, a lot of these will probably go off. And you're allowed to make a purchase on them ahead of time, okay? You're allowed to, if you like any of these, you're allowed to purchase ahead of time, all right? All right, thank you very much, everybody.